What's up, everyone?
Yay! We're back,
It's gonna be a
folks.
weird night.
We're doing
that
this
kind of
shit.
night. We're gonna do this shit.
Not gonna have that on.
Oh, damn it.
Can we have a last time on?
Last time on Legend of the Welp Cave, the group met with their would-be alliance and started checking in with the. They were told that there were several characters from various factions around Faerun that they would need to meet, that they would be working with.
All right.
I remember that.
You remember that?
Cool.
I do.
All right.
Good.
We also tried to
And-
seduce a gnome.
You tried to seduce a gnome. Sugarcane,
tried to
the cat, tried to seduce a gnome, a deep gnome, gray-skinned
right.
deep gnome,
A deep
and you also had
gnome.
a bard battle with a raven folk, with a kenku. He's technically called
And now we're meeting Skrillex, right?
Skrillex. The figure in the archway.
Skrillex.
Skrillex, is that what you're calling him? The figure in the doorway nods to you, acknowledging. He's like, "That was good. I was not expecting to hear that today." The name's Canuck.
Well, Canuck, you can't
Skrillex, meow.
you can't always just know when, music's going to start pouring out of you. Sometimes it just happens at random.
Fair enough.
The music pours out of my soul, meow.
You see this guy he's tattooed quite a bit from, he's got a hood up hiding face, but he's got a very elven face, but it's a little bit off and twisted. He's got this sort of gaunt gray skin, and he's got the exposed parts of his arms. You see some scars and some tattoos. He's been in a lot of battles, probably. Actually, give me an Arcana check to see what he is. You can also substitute with a history check if that's better.
That I have any Arcana? No. I think mine are.
If you want to use history, that's fine.
This is one of the few instances in any game or any circumstance when you can politically correctly say what it is. To see what it is, to try and figure out what it is.
Now, have you ever been in a war, meow?
Sugarcane, you have a feeling he is what's often called a Shadar Kai, a shadow elf.
Okay.
He's on an elf, kind of those pulled from another plane by this very powerful deity known as the Raven Queen.
And I think that I would know it with that score that he is not a normal elf. At least I don't know what he is.
That's there's something like off. There's something a little bit like you've met planar creatures before.
Yeah.
There's something sort of that ilk.
Right.
Him.
So now, what's his name again?
His name is Canuck.
Canuck. So
Canuck.
Canuck. I must say that it's. I don't know how to put this, but you do not seem like you're a brethren of the forest. Are you from a different realm?
I'm more a brethren of the shadow. He looks at Krulaman and nods, and they both share a nod.
This is why you look angsty, meow.
Is it that bad?
Look angsty and brooding like my teenage sister, meow.
It's not that bad, but
we Shadar Kai. I'm probably a little bit more emotive than a lot of my kind. We have a tendency towards dullness, dark emotions. Some of us, he looks at his scars, we have to live on the strong side of emotion in order to avoid that curse.
now
Sounds like a horrible existence, meow.
are you saying strong side of emotion? You don't mean like things with self-flagellation and
Pain,
so you do mean self-harm.
There was a time I've gotten a little bit better at doing it with
Well,
just
that's good. You don't want to do that because you go into a battle after injuring yourself, and you're kind of just you're kind of screwing things up from the beginning.
It's all superficial wound. So blood loss is something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
You can tell
I
this
think
guy's
you
got
should
an
try it
edge,
now.
a weird angsty edge to him.
Can I talk with Sugarcane for a minute? Hey,
We have a weird thing where we like to talk amongst ourselves.
we do. Could you give us one moment so we can go do it really quick?
Okay.
All right, thank you. All right, so
Krulaman rolls his eyes.
Sugarcane.
Yes, pancakes, meow.
This dude has got some issues. He is like really hardcore, like almost that those that choir that we heard up in Tungsten the one time, 3 Days Grace, you know. So
He is very 3 Days Grace like, meow. I believe he probably sits in his bedroom a lot and listens to very loud music, meow.
yes, I think he listens to extremely loud music. That must be why all the commotion out here must have drew him out, because that must have definitely called to his
He
inner
was into it.
his inner whatever the hell you want to call that, because there's just something wrong with him. I know that.
Give me just like a basic
wears-
perception check. Oh, sorry. Go.
Oh no, what
He wears a lot of eyeliner, meow.
he does wear a lot of eyeliner. Maybe he is possibly covering up where he's cut off his own eyelids. We don't know.
I mean, that could be it, meow.
By the way, I have
a
a
perception check.
I have a larger image
Oh,
for
that's
you.
a better image of him.
Ah, there he is.
all right,
He
so-
did cut off his own eyebrows.
Do you get a sense of something from Canuck or not? So we'll do the roll.
Oh, you know, he doesn't.
Yeah, do
he
the
does
rolls.
not smell very good, meow.
Let me see.
He wouldn't. Yeah.
To be fair, we
Oh.
don't smell very good either. We just came out of a damn dungeon.
That is probably true.
So Sugarcane, you're really good at reading people. There is a very, very commanding presence to this guy. He has seen many battles. He wields you've never seen a weapon like it. It's a thick chain, barbed. Barbs coming off of it.
Huh.
Whacking people with chains. Right.
And he's also got some other weapons. He does
that's
have a
his
great sword
armor?
on his back. He's got something. It's very similar to that. There's a little bit less. 'Cause
So there's
he's,
thorns coming off the armor?
No, not the armor. He wields a chain as a weapon
Oh, okay.
with barbs.
There's probably spikes inside the armor, so we can keep hurting him.
With that 21, based on like how his armor fits, like and the lack and so sort of the lack of it, you think he might be a monk?
Okay.
Are you a monk?
How did you know?
You look like a monk to me. Meow.
You see, Sugarcane, he reads people really well.
Yeah, I can
I
tell.
read many people many times over. I can also tell that your mother didn't love you.
Ouch! Oh, our mother doesn't really love any of us, really.
Oh, right. That's the sense I got from you, meow.
We just kind of exist to serve the Raven Queen.
Also, your pet dog Fido, he is doing well, meow.
What?
He got sent to a farm, when you were young. He's doing fine.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're a funny man, aren't you?
I apologize, Canuck. He gets like that sometimes. We just been through a really tough journey to get here. That dungeon is more full of creatures than Cruelman remembered.
Right. We had to
Yes.
kill a manticore, meow.
I spoke to Bruno briefly. It turns out that there is an elevator shaft now.
Oh,
And you're telling me that we could have just taken
we
the
should have known this from the beginning. Cruelman!
elevator,
I
man!
haven't been here for 150 years.
Now, you're dragging along two completely, not know nothing, but they don't know anything of the area people with you, to a place that you say you know everything about, and then when we get there, it is 100% different, and you don't know about the fucking elevator shaft that was installed.
Look, I'm
To
sorry.
be fair, maybe we should have seen an elevator button or something, meow.
Apparently, the elevator came out about 3 miles from where we went in, so I would
We
never
would
have
have
known.
never seen. All right, whatever, Cruelman. Where is Maganak, meow?
I believe he went back to do something for Bruno.
I really hope that he is going to extend to us that credit line he mentioned.
That's right. Shall we meet some other people, meow?
Perhaps we should.
As soon as you hear that, you hear a skittering stop, and there's just well,
What was
Proceed.
that? Sugarcane.
Skittering. Is it Rodrigo, meow?
you see, that's a knoll.
My character's locked, Christian, by the way.
What?
Your character is
I can't
very
move my
much locked.
character. You're going to have to unlock it. Thank you.
You are not allowed.
Oh, you're on ruler.
Oh, how the hell do you...
You click the arrow at the top.
At
thank
the
you.
end of in the next room, you see him. This is this is a knoll from venturing a lot.
Sugarcane, before you come into this room, just prepare yourself. You'll be all right. Just steady.
My kitty senses are tingling, meow.
Steady
You
now.
going to let me see what's in here, meow?
Whoa.
No.
Who are you?
What's your name, sir?
What the fuck
Steady.
is this thing?
Steady, Sugarcane.
I'm leaving, meow.
Steady, Sugarcane.
Okay, I'm coming back.
He has a lot more
well,
like nasally a voice
control
than you're
myself.
expecting from someone who looks like him.
Okay.
Oh no! Ix good boy.
Okay, Ix, if you good boy, I will give
Ix
you
good
a
boy,
treat.
part of Goblinoid Alliance. Malax would never let me do something bad. Give me a history check.
History
For
check.
that.
All right.
Okay.
Goblinoid Alliance, something about that.
What
All
the
right.
fuck's the Goblinoid Alliance?
I think we're gonna
I might
find
know
out.
something, then.
Oh,
Who'd you
my
got?
first good roll of the
Oh,
night.
Hey!
Here we go.
Wow, yeah. So both of you, Pancakes will start with you, because your roll is lower. You know them from your adventuring. You've been told of this group because if you see goblins with a tattoo, goblins or even gnolls, because they've joined the Goblinoid Alliance, with a tattoo of an eye on their shoulder. They always have an exposed shoulder. They're part of the Goblinoid Alliance, and they're not evil. The Goblinoid Alliance is headed by a hobgoblin named Malax. He desires to see all goblins, ogres, and gnolls stop raiding and ally with civilized races.
Oh.
And those with the in the alliance have an eye tattoo either on their shoulder, for ogres, could be anywhere because you can fucking see everything on an ogre.
So
Yeah.
So Ix, just so we get this straight, you don't go door to door, ringing doorbells, asking people whether or not they want to join up, or like kind of swear fealty to your whatever your federation is, your group. You just want to leave people in peace and be.
No, Malax want to start trade with good races. Malax no want raiding, no want proselytizing.
So if somebody just one particular day doesn't want to trade with you, you're not just going to execute them on the spot.
We sadly go.
This is different, Sugarcane.
I never met a dog that I liked. Is that what the gnoll is, Pancakes? Man?
Knoll is a demon dog. It's sort of like a demon dog. Gnolls tend to look like. Let me see if I can get a image of a gnoll.
We haven't. Well, yeah, he's a demon.
You would have fought gnolls, but
You know what he looks like, Sugarcane?
What does he look like?
He looks like one of those goddamn 12-foot tall coyotes in the damn woods.
Oh God, no, not the coyotes, meow.
He looks like a smaller
they
version
look
of one
kind
of
of
them.
like this.
Oh, okay, I've seen these.
More
before.
like a cheetah.
Hyena people.
He's,
Yeah,
you're a
that's the one I was
hyena.
looking for. A hyena. Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry,
right.
I always get dogs and hyenas mixed up.
It's okay.
Yeah, this
will mix
picture
you in good
X is
faith.
not very good for that, but that's close, I guess.
He's wearing a sweet.
Civilized gnolls tend to look a little bit different. He's
Gotcha.
been he's been out of the raiding parties for a long. His group has been out of the raiding parties for a long time. You can tell with that role. You've heard of these groups.
What have you done lately with the Goblin Alliance? Goblinoid Alliance.
Oh, we started trade with Waterdeep recently.
Oh,
Oh, we were just in
we
Waterdeep.
were just there.
Oh, you come from Waterdeep.
Well, we don't hail from Waterdeep, but we do go there more often than not, depending on what adventure we're currently on. And
Okay.
our adventure this time did take us past there, of course.
Ix
It
understands.
is one of the cities we're surprisingly not banned from yet.
Yes. Funny enough,
Unlike certain places.
yes, we came close. I mean, honest to God, we came close, because when I found Sugarcane, he was riding through the damn streets on the back of a Marlin.
That's
that.
Ix no understand.
So you see, he had the Marlin, and he was pulling it along underneath him, and he was riding it like a horse. And he was accidentally skewering people as he was going down the street. So it wasn't fantastic, but I mean, he was eating the Marlin.
though.
Ix think you need to be careful.
That is probably true.
I've been keeping an eye on him now, so it's been a little bit better.
Ix hopes you do.
Dante!
Silver Moon, hello, meow.
Hey!
You're catching some more Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Now, Ix, what is your role here in the dwarf place, meow?
Ix is representative of Goblinoid Alliance.
Ah, okay.
Malek's no want evil to be spread.
What do you do for fun besides the Goblinoid Alliance?
Ix pulls out a ball of yarn.
Oh, I see.
See now,
That does
Sugarcane,
look
you were
like a
worried.
lot- That looks like a lot of fun. Let me get a hold of that ball of yarn. Meow.
You two are gonna be
Pawing
really
it.
good
Oh,
friends.
And you're tearing out, pawing it back and
Ah,
forth.
damn it, Sugarcane! I knew it. I knew you couldn't withstand the cuteness
I
of the
have
yarn
two
ball.
weaknesses, you know, meow. The shiny things and the yarn ball, meow.
I have shiny things. Ix
Oh,
has
I
shiny
do like
things.
shiny-
He pulls out
You
a
have
very,
shiny
very.
things?
He pulls out a very, very ornate sword.
Oh, that
Holy
looks
shit.
very shiny, meow.
Now you say you have shiny things, X. Do you sell anything?
No, Ix not trader.
Nick's not trader, but
It's
you do
like-
know traders.
You know, traders.
Ix no none here.
No,
No, no
none
traders.
here.
Ix know some on surface. Ix know some goblin traders.
All right. If you have any way to, in the future, get us into contact with some goblin traders, if they have any rare swords, we might be interested in purchasing some equipment.
Ix can try.
All right.
Or a ball of yarn, meow. Also very important.
Ix can definitely do that.
Oh, did you miss
Oh,
last
yeah.
stream, Dante? What's her name? She was on here. Wasn't it Lissandra?
Lysara.
Lisara?
Yeah, Lisara. So let me shift everyone to. This is Lisa's character.
Yeah, we had
She
Lisa's character. I hit on her, tried to get her to go to bed, and it
By
didn't
accident.
go. I mean, like, she did, punch me or anything, but it didn't work. So
I think it went exactly how it should have gone.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
worked out good. So now I have respect for her character, and I'm kind of like a part-time a guardian of sorts to her, or at least I feel connected to her in some way, and the want to protect her, and I use the term like my lady and things like that. So that's how
Now-
it works.
Pancakes, meow.
Yes, Sugarcane.
Speaking of the shiny things, I saw a big shiny thing in the other room, meow.
Should we go take a look at the shiny thing, or should we
I
go
think
talk
we
to
should go
somebody
take
else
a look.
first, Sugarcane?
Take a look at the big shiny thing, meow.
All right, we're gonna go look at the shiny thing.
Said
Oh.
big,
All
big
right,
shiny
there's
thing
the
has stepped
shiny
out of the
thing.
room.
Oh, that thing you're talking about right there on the left?
I didn't want to disturb. I heard music and was interested.
Oh, it's
The shiny thing talks, meow.
it's quite all right there, sir.
He
What-
comes
what
out
is-
with his
What is
with
your
a
name?
red hot hammer. The name's Clang.
Kling. So should I take it from the fact that you have a shiny hammer there and your name is Kling that you are a blacksmith?
I am indeed. Though I'm not
can you make
nearly
us-
as good as the dwarves in this hold here.
Right.
I do.
What?
I do. He puts his hand on his chest and holds the hammer up. I do serve the great god of craft, Gond.
Gone. Forgive my bluntness, but what are you, meow?
I am a gear forged. We were created on the plane of Mechanus, the plane of pure justice. I managed to escape the sort of celestial programming that they had, and I've been living my life in service of the god Gond.
So you're like a,
I'm a metal man.
you are a metal man, okay, meow.
He lifts open a hatch. There's just mechanisms in here.
Ah,
Like,
Holy
basically
shit,
gears
hold yourself
turning.
up, man. Can you do you have any weapons laying around, meow?
yeah.
He folds his arms and he gives like a proud as smoke comes out of the the pipes at his shoulders. Do I? Though none of them are complete yet. I just got set up in a shop here.
Now,
takes
How
you
long
over
have you
to-
been here, meow?
if we
I've only been here about a day. I haven't had a chance to really finish any weapons.
now if we had like complete weapons on us, could you forge them again and get them a little stronger?
I could try, though some older metals that have been corroding for a little while may be beyond repair.
So, like, if you take my brand new great axe that I have, and it's already what you would call a +1 you could make it into a +2.
+2.
I could, but it would take me a lot longer. I believe.
How long? We
quote-
have gold.
Don't quote me on this, but I believe I heard that you two were due for a meeting with Lord Bruenor in the Great Forge.
No, right now?
In due time, I was told that he would
Oh,
come
okay.
fetch you.
All right, so in other words,
But-
if we gave you our weapons within a day or two, you could have them done, and we can have them before we leave here.
Without my setup, it would be closer to a week.
No.
As I said,
is
I have a
unfortunate.
very limited setup as is. I'm
The
trying
man has
to
only
acquire
been here
some
for a
goods.
day. Okay.
All right, I tried.
It was very nice meeting you, Clang. I think we will go
Very nice meeting
see
you,
who
sir.
else is about the place. What is this place called again, Kurlaman? My memory is short.
We're in the city of Gauntlgrim. This is usually a guest chamber set aside for dignitaries, but it's being accommodated for us. So we need to head south from here. You pass by the other two; they're just sort of. Oh, you met the four up there. Good.
Pancakes.
Saru, my lady, how are you?
Sarah.
Who was doing the voice? Was it Christian who was doing the voice for her?
It's like pancakes. Good
Yeah.
to see you again. I hope that you have met the four up there in good graces.
We did, and we actually had a very nice musical competition with them.
I heard. Oh my God, that racket! Not you, the Kenku.
Yeah,
I'm not
Unfortunately-
even my
Unfortunately-
crawdaddy helped us out too. I don't know if you heard him chittering away, but I thought he did pretty darn good.
I heard some percussion from your side. That was John Boy.
Yes, that was. He's very talented, actually. All right. Well, we best be off because we are supposedly supposed to be meeting somebody relatively soon. So,
Yes, and there are another four down to the south if you want to meet them.
we should
Oh,
perhaps
some
go
more
and
people
meet
to
them.
meet. No.
Until next time, my lady.
Yes.
All right. Now, Kurlaman.
As you come into this room,
Going.
you see a figure over
we are
near
all piling
this
up.
column. Oh,
No.
as you come into the room, you see a figure over this column. All of a sudden, she slinks around and disappears, and then you see her swing around
Yeah.
the column and pop back up
What
over
the-
here.
Hello.
What the hell is
Hello.
now?
So you three, you must be the ones I was told about. The name's
Everyone
Vikuza
always
Kobi.
tells people
No,
about.
So
Wait.
give me a perception check. I think you could reason that she's a drow.
Oh, drow. That's right.
She's a drow.
Dark elf. I can. She's a drow.
Perception. Okay.
Perception.
You know about
Um,
the drow?
Sugarcane, you can tell that she moves with the great. She also moves with the peculiar grace of a monk, which is really uncommon for drow. But when it really comes down to it, they tend to be
Are
more
you a
warlock.
monk?
Oh God! Please, you got. All right, hang on. It
Was
is.
it
It is a
that
she.
obvious?
It is a she.
It is a she. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me put her image up.
Okay.
I can read people really well, meow.
I can tell. This is her.
So, you ever met a Goliath before?
No, I haven't. You
Really?
don't get too many in the Zentarum.
You know, I'm sure that I could show you some pretty, really wonderful things.
She narrows her. She
Should
narrows
I,
her eyes. I would break you.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. And I like to be broken. All right, so
She thumbs a whip on her belt. She
Oh.
means no. I will break you.
okay,
Oh, I like to see whips,
I
meow.
don't mind the whips, by the way.
Maybe
Hang
we
on.
can talk in due time.
Wait.
then.
What do I got? It's what check is it?
Do a persuasion check. Then.
Persuasion?
Persuasion check.
Okay.
Oh, if you're
Gotta
really
hit
good
on
at
the
this.
drow elf.
Are you gonna do this to every
Girl.
female character I put up in
Yes.
here?
Every mostly attractive female character, yes. It's my thing.
I get it. No, I
It
know.
is.
I know. I'm not like faulting you for it. I was just that I wasn't expecting it as much as I should have.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is not a great score. Wow.
Oh fuck!
Oh no!
You know what? I'm just. I
Do
am
it.
gonna roll it. just to see.
Just completely be wrathful against me in any way you need to. That's a terrible thing.
Well, I want to roll and see if she gets a natural one. Because if she does, she has a lower insight score than your persuasion.
Oh shit!
So you would still succeed, or you would or it'd be a really awkward conversation on both of your ends. All right. She wins.
Okay.
She's like,
if we both got ones, we'd end up in like opposite sides of a room, just like masturbating into the corner. It's not even looking at each other. Not even looking at each other. That's how that would end up.
oh my god, Greg.
Oh Jesus.
All right. So she says, let's let our professional relationship develop first and see where it goes from there.
All right, I'm okay
That is what
with
I
that.
told Pancakes once, man.
I apologize. I get ahead of things of sometimes.
As she says that, she holds her arm out, and you see a snake come out of her sleeve and up her arm. And let me put that up. Give me a moment here.
All right. I'm gonna let you know,
And
right?
please- And please note the name of this page.
The Flying Danger.
I'm
Notebook,
gonna note one thing right now to you
Yes.
too, just to tell you that snake coming up around your arm like that, it did nothing but turn me on. So just be careful now.
And that
You might
is
have a place. You might have a place in the Zentarum then. We're
Oh.
always looking for new members to expand our power.
Oh, I mean,
Give
if-
me a history check at that.
By the
when you
way,
get Zentarum.
Dante just mentioned here comes the BDSM. Dante, you do know about our BDSM horses, right?
Oh god.
You do know about Ball Gag and Leather Daddy.
Also, this is a story-based thing. I want to tell everyone.
Lisa!
Drow are like this.
Lisa.
Drow are a matriarchal society, and the women control the men like that.
That is right.
So that's a
yeah.
canon thing.
Okay, but my character, if I had rolled well, I might ended up being a good match for her then because of my sheer size and.
She could. You know, you're not
You're
wrong.
so right.
I'm not wrong, right? That's why I
Not
said
wrong.
that. Anyways, continue. Now that I've tried to derail, we've literally gotten 20 blocks since we started a half hour ago.
Hey, we got to 2 whole rooms.
Well,
I
you've
know.
met more characters than I was expecting in this short amount of time.
Okay,
So,
yeah, Lisa,
you're doing
we
good.
are doing our best to derail Christian as much as we possibly can.
yeah,
I also hit on another female character first chance I got. So
he's going to do that. It is this character. I'll put
yeah,
the
could you
Koza
put
back
it?
up.
Oh Jesus, where are you? Yeah,
Her.
What's
she's
her
She
name
is
fairly,
again?
she's fairly
She's a
attractive.
drow monk. Yeah, she's a very
No,
skilled
that's
drow
right. She
monk.
is a monk. No.
But just no, Greg, give me a history check.
History check. Oh
You
Jesus.
only have 4 fingers?
No, you just couldn't see
No,
her
her
thumb.
thumb.
close
You can't
together.
see her thumb right there.
It's like she's kind of got a tuck behind.
Oh, like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
but she's got these clawed
Are you
gauntlets.
kidding me? Ah.
Law hands.
Oh.
What did you?
So
Pancakes.
you've never heard of the Zentarum?
Lisa expects nothing less. She said of me hitting on
Yeah.
every turn.
What about me? I might have heard of these.
Again,
Alright, did you hear
as
Sugar
usual-
Cane?
Being a diplomat, you are super knowledgeable about the world. They are a faction. They tend towards a little bit of evil,
Okay.
but what they really want is power and influence in the region.
Right. Oh,
They
Lisa
tend
wants
to
to see
get-
what her character looks like. She never got a chance to
Oh,
see the blown up
yeah.
picture.
Whoop.
So this is a
Do you have a
super.
blown up picture?
The picture
Oh, I have
that
it on the
ca-
wall in my room. Oh.
The picture that comes with it is super. Well, here, let's just show you.
I would. Okay, now you understand why I wanted to
Wait,
get on that.
wait.
Yeah.
Can we please just look at the people behind her?
Oh, she's a vampiress. Yes, she
Yeah,
commands vampire
I don't
spells.
care. All I know is
Some
that
fucked up
that
shit
is
in the
still
background
worth it.
going on.
That is worth right there.
She commands a bunch of vampire spawn.
Worth. I was gonna let her suck on my neck.
Oh boy!
Hey, I was going to let Freckner do that, man.
I know you're.
And again, for everyone, this is Freckner.
Yes. Oh man,
That's. What was her name again?
I gotta look at that
Vicosa
picture one more
Kobir.
time. Damn.
Kyrr.
I'll call her Kobe.
Lisa
Kobe.
the Charmer. I love that. That's
She
fantastic.
will frown at you.
No. I'm talking about this drow thing. This drow
Yeah.
monk.
Vicosa Kobir.
Oh.
Vicosa is her first name.
Okay, but Koza.
And the,
What
the
about
last name has
the-
2 R's. In the words of R.A. Salvatore, I just bang my head on the keyboard and hope enough vowels show up.
Then how you got dreads? Oh yeah, because Greg, if you ever read those books, the names are ridiculous. They're all a bunch of consonants.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. Bang your head on the keyboard and hope a bunch of vowels show up. That's it.
Right.
Wow.
I actually have those books right here.
Hey, yeah,
Hey!
I remember you read some of those. So yeah, Zentara Milani. So she's a little iffy in your opinion.
In other
Very
words,
simple.
she's here. She's not trying to kill everybody in this place, but she definitely wants to have power.
You would, Sugarcane. You would imagine that the Zentarum sent her because this issue with demons would fuck up their plans a lot, so they need to stop it.
I think that this issue with demons would fuck up their plans a lot, meow.
You got that right. Zentarum don't want the multiverse to come to an end.
Yeah. So how long
That
have you
will-
been here then? In this
I've been
village?
here for 3 days.
3 days.
Has
People-
no one been here longer than a week, meow?
We've all
How-
been filtering in at different times.
How long-
There's a couple more that are slated to arrive as well.
How many of your people have mobilized against this threat currently?
We are doing what we can on the surface to help to aid the Harpers in their efforts to close some of the demonic and devilish portals.
Well, I thank you
But-
for that.
Yes, you're welcome.
We certainly need all the help we can get from how bad things have been getting. Even in the way into this place, the dungeon was crawling with creatures, and I don't think half of them would have been there if it wouldn't have been for all this crazy stuff going on.
I imagine most of them are natural, though. You seem to mention something.
We
Was that natural?
we
saw
ran
a
into
manticore,
a
meow.
manticore.
That's a bit more unusual.
Yeah, and so
Was there
Also-
anyone that might have put it there?
yes, the man that made
I
me into a
believe
goddamn
Coleman
were
did,
tiger.
meow.
Describe him for me.
Oh yeah.
He was a bright blue tiger on 2 legs.
Were his arms reversed?
Yes,
Well, they were. That's right. They
That
were
is
creepy.
quite-
Why is a
innocent.
fucking Rakshasa involved?
I don't
This is
know.
bad.
We've been trying to figure it out ourselves. Also, that is
I need to-
that is
I
a
need to
smart
tell-
pussy, according to Dante. Talking to Steven.
Meow.
That is a smart pussy right there.
I need to tell Isara right now, and she vaults over pancakes and keeps going.
Yeah. Wow, that's impressive. Considering
Yeah.
he's like 90.
I got a
Monks,
chance to
you
look
just
up that
give me
skirt
that.
too. It was pretty good. All right.
Okay, I'll give that to you. She doesn't have a skirt though.
She was wearing like a skirt thing.
I thought.
Take a look
she
at
just
the
had like a
image.
jumpsuit
Pants.
almost.
No, wait. Let's look. I thought it was open on the bottom. Maybe I was wrong.
No, it's they're like breeches. They're pants. They're
Oh,
like
are they?
leather. Yeah. See,
Yeah, their pants.
you can see her.
All right, maybe so. It's
He's
just
wearing more leather than leather, daddy, meow.
so maybe it was just open right there for something because they get their kinks like that.
Sure, Jane, you can see a sort of a dull, brooding guy just kind of like waiting.
Oh,
outside
Dante!
the next
Dante
doorway.
actually brought up a good thing. We haven't been doing this yet. We should be asking about quests and things we can be doing to help.
Okay.
I see a brooding gentleman in the courtyard. Let's see if he has any things for us to do, meow.
Perhaps it's always the brooding ones that seem to have things to do. You know.
And
So,
his
you
name
walk
is
out-
Dirk Barkstalker.
What the fuck? Did you name him?
Yes. I wanted to give him a
Jesus.
stupid name.
Dirk
You see, he's this black-haired, half-elven individual. You think he either has wood elf or drow ancestry.
Hello, good sir, meow. I am Ambassador Sugarcane. This is my entourage, and we are looking for something to do while we are here, meow.
I unfortunately don't have anything for you. We're slated to have a meeting pretty soon with Lisara about what to do next.
No,
the
okay,
name's
who are
Dirk.
This
you,
is
meow?
the answer we've been getting from a lot of people. Are you sure you don't have anything that you need done?
I could use some wine. Would you get that for me?
Would you
Alright,
call it-
Curleman, go find some wine,
Would
meow.
you call it a quest?
If you get off on that, then yes.
If I
Oh.
write it in my quest journal, I think it will become a quest. Meow.
You do that. The name's
Okay.
Dirk Boxstalker of the Lord's Alliance. Pleasure to meet you.
I'll tell you one thing I won't be getting off on is your name.
It wasn't
Is that
my
like the
choice.
Goblinoid Alliance?
Fair
Is that
enough.
like the Goblinoid Alliance, Meow?
What? The
Is that
Lord's
like
Alliance.
the Goblinoid Alliance?
The Lord's Alliance is a collective of all the lords of the major cities in Faerun.
What are you a lord of, Meow?
I'm not a lord. I serve the lords. Nice to meet you,
Why-
Krulman. I don't believe we've ever been. So he's addressing Krulman like a lord.
Okay.
Krulman, are you a lord, Meow?
Krulman looks back and forth, backs up. He's like, look, I don't like to make this public. Yes, I technically am a lord.
So what you're telling me,
if you were-
Krulaman, is that you've been holding out on us.
He has, Meow.
We come to
I
all
am
these places wondering why they're giving you so much shit and so much advice and how you have so much pull, and you haven't told us that you are attached to royalty in a way.
I'm a masked lord of Waterdeep, among other things. I hold other positions, many of which don't really make a difference right now.
To be fair, he didn't really even know where the elevator is, so I don't know if I.
I haven't
as a
been
lord,
to this
Meow.
city for 150 years. Would you get off my back?
Okay.
You're worse than my sister Riz.
Sugarcane, actually get off his back. What the hell are you doing on his back?
Yeah,
Seriously,
I
you're
got
heavy.
tired, Meow.
Damn cats running up things' backs.
Hold me. Dirk Barkstalker. Why is your name like that, Meow?
I didn't choose my name. My parents were really into the whole ranger thing.
I feel like your parents didn't love you enough, Meow.
You and me both.
Fuck you, Dante.
Okay. What is that?
Fuck you, Dante.
Thank you, Dante.
Yeah, Greg's a hoe. Get a camera, Greg.
Oh my god.
And I'm using a themed mug. Carpe Dungeon
Yeah.
Master. Carpe DM. And I'm wearing a D&D themed shirt, so fuck it.
Hey, Christian is enough D&D for all of us.
Yeah. Luckily.
I'm using a leather-ass book to take notes.
That's my
I've got a
note. That's my
massive
quest
D20.
journal.
Oh, yeah, this is the quest journal. Let's go with that.
That's Sugarcane's quest journal.
Greg is a hoe.
Okay, well, Dirk, it was interesting talking to you.
Yes, unfortunately, I
Like-
think
I
we
don't know if we would like to talk to you again, Meow. Do you have any friends back there with you?
Yes, there's two dwarves back there having an argument about stone, it sounds like.
That
I don't
sounds
know.
Boring as
Yes,
shit.
I don't
Meow.
think we need to do
Krulman
that.
immediately starts walking that way.
All right,
Krulman!
Krulman, we'll see you later, Meow.
Krulman!
Get over here.
Why?
Okay, I'm coming.
Why do we
Yeah.
need to argue about stones?
So
I
you
will
go
tell
in. Let me put up their images real quick before you do anything.
Alright, why
This
are
guy?
you fuckers yelling about rocks?
So spread those out. These are the two
Oh.
guys in there.
Spread them.
Magris, Ungart, and Belgrin Mossrock.
Do you guys
It's
know
supposed-
So
Dirk?
one's an engineer and one's a mage?
We'll get to that. Belgrit, the one with all the plants growing out of this thing. You have to treat the stone nicely. The stone is a life form. The stone is living. And Magnus Ungart's just like he's just going like this, and a bunch of pillars of stone are just popping up. Look at what I can do.
Oh, Christian has a D1000 2, I think, right? You have the ability
I
to
don't
do
have
that?
a no. Well, for 1,000, for 1,000, I would roll 3d10s and add the number and make the numbers each digit.
Oh, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah. For D10,000, you do the same with 4.
Yeah.
There is actually a use for a D10,000 in this game.
Oh, good.
Cannot wait.
Now, are you saying now you're talking about respecting the rocks? Do you also think you should respect Destroyed?
No. Do you
Is
know what
Destroyed a rock?
Destroyed is, my friend?
Destroyed is made of rock.
It's a
I'm
very
gonna
big
manipulate
rock.
the fuck out of it, says the one with the goggles.
He's going to ruin Destroyed, Meow.
You gotta
You
respect
can't.
Destroyed.
So give me insight checks.
Inside.
So yeah,
Oh, I got
actually, You wouldn't know
Another
either of their names
minus
yet.
one roll because every fucking
You,
stat
like,
I have is
literally
minus
know
one.
nothing.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Like, there's you may need to refresh because I thought you had +1.
No, for insight it's minus one.
Oh, okay.
I have.
No,
Oh, I rolled wrong
He
for
has no
perception
intelligence,
last time.
remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I have. These are all the things I have minus one for. I have minus one for Arcana, History, Insight, Investigation, and Medicine, and Religion.
my
All the checks basically you throw at us on a constant basis.
Oh, that's
What do you have any positives in?
I have +2 in Survival, +3 in Persuasion, +3 in Performance, +2 in Nature and Perception now, and I have +6 in Athletics and Deception.
a lot of those will
we
come
need
in
some
handy.
athletics things.
Those that there will be times.
Yeah, Animal
If
Handling
we
as
ever
well.
need, if we
No,
ever
that-
need you in a foot race, you'll be good. To
Actually,
go.
my best thing that I have is my Strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I have a +6 Strength saving throw.
And when you're around Krulamin, you that becomes +11 because of his aura.
Oh, that's
I didn't know that.
OP.
Yeah. Well, we haven't done saving throws yet, really.
We've only
Too
done a
much.
couple.
And for all those, I think he was too far away from you.
Yeah. Is it 30 meters for him to be within close to him, or is it closer?
It's within 10 feet.
10 feet, okay.
So that's why it hasn't worked. So 5 feet if you're right next to him, but
Oh, it's an actual D100 and a D1000 ball?
those I've seen those. Those are nuts.
How big are those? Are they like this big?
How
A
do
D-
you
a
know what
D100.
number's actually on top?
Yeah, how can you see that
Actually,
shit?
it actually works. Look up D100. They exist.
But
It's
what about a
basically, it's basically a
D1000?
ball with some flat
Is
side.
it a soccer ball?
I've never seen a D1000, but
Oh,
that would
that's
make sense if it was
Weird
larger.
looking. It's kind of cool though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got like one flats, I guess.
Well, it's got a yeah. One flat side will be pointing up. All right. So,
D1000.
Steve, did you do an insight check?
I did.
Oh, that
I
was
got
the
a
21?
21.
So you think the one covered in trees must be a druid? He's talking about respecting plant life. You've never really heard of a dwarven druid, but here he is. And the other guy, you think he's manipulating the ground with magic.
Are you a druid, meow?
How could you tell? The trees or the moss in my beard?
I can read people. Meow.
Yes, I can tell. The name's Belgrun Mossrock. I represent the Emerald Enclave. I am a hill dwarf from a nearby settlement.
You know how I can tell you were a druid?
How?
You looked druish.
Hey.
Um,
Oh, do you know Freckner, meow? I think you could have a beard off.
he cocks his head and thinks about it.
We knew you'd like that idea.
And the other guy's like, "What about this?" Getting in your face. He's really eccentric.
Where is your shirt, meow? That is my question.
I don't need one.
You do. You do not have quite the shirt-length beard yet, like
No,
my
nor are
brother
your
Freck.
breasts large and impressive enough for a man to want to show.
Something
Alright,
about this
hey,
offend you?
Pancakes, let's play a game. How long do you think they've been here, meow?
I'm saying that they've been here for about 500 years.
I'm going to
Fuck
say
you.
1 hour, meow.
He all of a sudden, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit!
Greg.
Oh wait,
Me-
Greg or
me?
Greg.
Oh,
Greg.
shit. Where is it? Dex? Okay. Oh.
All of a sudden, a stone comes out of the wall and hits you upside the head.
God! Damn, what the hell was that?
Well,
John Boy, did you see where the hell that came from? Oh, that son of a bitch hit me from behind. What are you playing at?
You see a little bit of a magical glow as he pulls the rock towards his hand. Don't mess with me, boy.
Easy, John Boy. I know
I
you
may
want
be
to rip his
blind in
face
one
off.
eye, but I can still fucking see you.
I know you want to rip his face off, John Boy, but you need to calm down. He didn't hit you. He didn't hit you, John Boy. It's all right.
So what exactly are you arguing about, meow?
I like playing with rocks. He said it's disrespectful because it is.
You do not like when people get their rocks off, meow?
I like this kid.
That is right.
He takes another puff from the cigar and blows it out.
There's collector's edition D1000 spinners for some games.
Yeah,
like
those
spinners.
are cool.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I see. I can see how that works. We're going to leave now.
We're gonna leave now since you're just
Okay.
talking about your rocks.
All right, we hope you two can settle your rock disputes, meow.
We're actually coming with. We're supposed to meet with the vampire chick.
No, okay, meow. Did you know that my buddy Pancakes here actually patted the horn of King Bruenor?
Maybe you're not so bad yourself, kid.
It was a good.
Hey, you
good
know what? He
show.
kind of liked it too, to be honest.
He did. He gave you a big
I'm
hug
gonna
at
have
the
to-
end.
He really
I'm
did.
gonna have to bug him about
True
that.
story.
later.
True story.
Oh yeah, so Vicosa would have been talking to him. Is everyone done? You hear
I think we
Rosara
talked
say.
to everyone, meow.
All right, everyone up to the north,
Up to the north.
into one of the meeting rooms.
All right, everybody, follow
Okay.
Lady Lisa. Follow her.
Oh, I moved you on
Oh
accident.
Jesus!
Where's that dog man with the yarn, meow?
They're gonna be playing in the corner all the fucking meeting.
Oh, I would like this seat right here. Yes, that's right. Come
That's
sit
good.
I count the seats right.
One
down.
more.
You have enough seats? Someone does not get a seat.
Oh,
Krulman gets up and gives him the seat. He'll stand over here.
you gave the
Cool.
robot the seat.
I mean, I will sit on Pancake's lap if you want, meow.
No, it's okay. I'll be
Oh,
presenting
okay.
to you. All of a sudden, you hear something. You see Krulman like look at something. He's like, "Never mind, I have to leave." And he pulls out a book and
What?
starts walking this way.
What the
You know
hell?
what? Krulaman, get back here, meow.
Krulaman,
Krulaman, you didn't
you
even know there was
dwarvish
an
bastard,
elevator.
get back here.
Meow.
And you stop hearing footsteps all of a sudden.
What the hell?
He's gone now.
Like they just halt.
Yeah.
Like something happened.
I think he got beamed up to the mothership, you know what I mean, meow?
Not really. I didn't know there was any
You know what I
teleportation
mean,
magic
Kobe,
aboard
meow.
steamships. Now,
All right.
I'm sure that Our Lady Fair has something to say to us all. She's been
Yes.
waiting patiently as we've been yelling about Krulaman.
I have quite a bit to let you all know. Over the last several months, we've been noticing a significant amount of magic being siphoned out of the Underdark. This magic you may know of, it is called the Phasers. It is a naturally occurring, unusual magic that we've never been able to understand its source.
So it is
This
a
is
naturally occurring magic.
It's a naturally occurring. It's unnatural, but naturally occurring.
Right.
And we've been noticing it siphoning off to, we believe, a portion of the lower dark. This has been coinciding with increased reports of demonic activity, devilish activity. Now it's escalating to the two being in conflict, and this is what we are trying to avoid. Has anyone heard of the Blood War? And give
The what?
me the
History
Blood
check.
War.
Blood
History
War?
check.
Oh.
Blood War.
Fuck. Yeah,
Give me the history check.
History check. Son of a bitch.
Oh,
Boom.
God, the fucking
know.
lore master.
Oh!
Hey!
There's that master's degree right there! Yeah!
Roll a natural 20 and still get a 19.
There's that master. It doesn't matter. It's still a natural
it's
20.
a
I
nat
know.
20.
There's
Oh my
that master's degree. There's that fucking
So,
liberal arts
I'll
degree
start-
right there.
I'll start with the lower one. Sugarcane. You've definitely heard of this. This is the mythical, ageless war between the devils and demons. It's said that the escalation of this, which would be them finding a consistent way into the material plane, would spell the end of the multiverse, meaning life ends. because then Lord Asmodeus and the demon princes would find a way to invade all the other planes.
That wouldn't be good.
That's not good at all.
All right. What's Greg know?
Okay, so you know a little bit more about this. You know that as of now, until now, this has been staved off by a lot of work by mages, a lot of work by... You actually know in particular there's this one legendary wizard named Mordenkainen who has made it his life's work to research and stop the Blood War. And you're reciting this to everyone, and Lysara is sitting there kind of blinking. Like, really? He knows this?
Yes. Well, you see, Lysara, I'm not just all just man of muscle here. I do know some things. I am quite traveled, and I've done a lot of research, and I am the village historian, actually. So
clearly, wow, I underestimated you, sir. I feel bad to admit that.
Think nothing of it.
So yes, as he says, we've been getting information fed to us by the great Mordenkainen. We have assembled this group of the major factions in Faerun in an effort to stop this. To create a coordinated team to recon, research, strike, and demolish the organization doing this.
Right. Now, I should make one comment based on what you have told us thus far, if that is all right.
Absolutely.
So if there's anything that we know about matter and the rules of how matter work, no matter what, matter cannot be created or destroyed. It can only change form. So this magical matter that is appearing out of nowhere is coming from somewhere. So not only do we have to prevent it from going to the Underdark and for it powering the evil that is there, we can also figure out on the other end why it is appearing so rapidly. Both of these are issues that need to be addressed, not just the end game, and these both sides of it.
Absolutely. So with that natural 20, you would know that matter and magic are actually separate things. It's still okay to call it like magic matter, but the magic is made up of something called the weave. It's sort of an unseen. It's basically like the space-time continuum.
Right. So put that, because I don't know anything about that. Just pretend that what I said was having to do with that.
You actually seem to know that.
Okay.
So let me get this straight. Greg's character can go from staring at floorboards to knowing about time and space.
I am a historian.
Beautiful.
This is the power of a crit.
Okay, yes.
That is why they made me the village historian. It's like, when I really need to, I know something. A lot of the times I don't. And it's not a paid position because there's no law stating that there is this thing where you have to pay a village historian.
I like to think for your character, because he has trouble reading sometimes, that there's an oral tradition that you are the curator of.
Because that would be actually more familiar as far as Lutzak's character, even though he is a different species and he's not really having a connection to Lutzak. Since Lutzak initially was Native American, I do approve of that, and I like that, because that is how, storytelling, that's how your people's history would be passed down. It wouldn't be necessarily through writing. It would be through sitting around the fire and hearing the elders speak of a tale. And then you would be the one to remember that. So that's how I definitely like that, and that from oral tradition and learning.
This is a super cool lore moment.
Yeah.
This is a super cool character moment. Definitely. I love it.
He just wants to make up for the fact that he cannot read mail.
Just when I finally have something going for me, and the lady's looking at me in a good way, you have to say that.
This is why you keep me around, Meow. I keep you grounded.
That you do.
Man, where's that yarn?
Grounded? You mean on the ground after you make me set off a trap and something nearly kills me?
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. She goes on.
We're sorry, Dante. We're getting into a thing here. We'll read it in a little bit, okay?
Yep.
All right. So it's Lysara?
Lysara, yeah.
Lysara.
I need to post something up real quick, so take your time and do some talking, like with
do some side banter.
Some side banter.
Some side banter if you want. It'll only take a moment.
Now, Sugarcane, I gotta say that you keep jumping up on that counter. And I've told you
do,
time
meow.
after time, you gotta stay off the
What I do
counter.
as a cat.
The pussycat's
Okay.
gotta stay off the counter.
Oh my.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bad
The
kitty.
counter has been full of something with symbols, meow.
So, all of a sudden, on a board on the wall next to them, now scroll up to look at this. They put up a poster that looks like this.
All right, so that's on.
This is the multiverse. This is all of the planes and their organization. Take a moment to study it, those of you who aren't familiar with it. We exist on the material plane. Cannock's people come from the Shadowfell.
All right, Sugarcane.
You know,
Sugarcane, can you
I
tell me
became
what this poster says?
Oh yeah.
you see, it is very simple. It is exactly what you know, except in the written form, meow.
I would say
Alright,
you would
good.
know like the story description of this. You would know like
All
the
right, just
stories
see
that,
those circles, meow.
yeah. I would say
Because
Pancakes
of those
would know that-
imagers, you're saying I'm knowing the story because I can see those images?
I would say you would start to begin to understand, oh, there are all these stories describing these interplays of these
yeah.
places.
I see.
Oh, this
Why-
is the entirety of reality.
Yeah, while I do not read the language, these symbols,
Yeah.
these images I'm familiar with. There were several elders I spoke with one time that spoke of these different planes.
And these glyphs would be common things.
Yeah,
You know, for Mechanus, Arcadia, Mount Celestia,
Right, Hades.
Vitopia. Yeah.
yeah.
Elysium, the Beastlands. That is, I would like
Elysium.
to visit the Beastlands sometimes, meow.
It's
We
a
are-
wild place.
We are
Better be, meow.
we are going to be visiting the Beastlands, also known as
So,
Monster Hunter,
actually-
very soon, like this coming week,
Oh
probably.
my god. So interesting thing. As like now that you're starting to become accustomed to the celestial blue tiger side of you,
Yeah.
you have
That's
a
right.
connection to the Beastlands. You feel like this is where they reside. So kind of funny thing that you guys gravitated towards that.
That's where our people are from, meow.
That would explain a lot.
You know, I became a bard, so I did not have to sit around tables and stare at posters all day.
Yeah.
Meow.
All right. Freckner now stands up on the table and he starts
Oh,
throwing.
get it, girl.
He starts throwing.
Settle down now,
bitch.
Sugarcane. Settle down,
Why can he
Sugarcane.
be on the table, but I cannot, meow, pancakes? Why?
Because he wipes his shoes. That is why. Your paws are dirty as fuck. You just got out of the litter box.
I resent that comment, meow.
All right. So he passes out a bunch of scrolls to everyone.
All right.
I'm going to go through the next bit of information.
Just make sure you talk
You have-
about what's on them very clearly, because there's a chance if it's a lot of writing, I ain't gonna be able
There's
to
a
read
lot
it.
of images you can see already. So
It's
I'll
filled
get
with
everything.
colorful pictures, is what you're saying.
It is filled with colorful watercolor pictures.
Ooh,
I drew
now this
them
is something for
myself,
me.
He says.
Just for you, though, meow. The rest of us can read.
So he starts. We know that all of this activity has been, or we believe all this activity has been spearheaded by one certain group.
I've got
They
this
call
image.
themselves-
I've got this image of him right now. I'm sorry. I have this image of him right now since he's tiny. He's just pacing up and down the table while saying.
That's
yes.
exactly what I was going
with
for.
like his finger in
Yes.
the air.
That's exactly what I
Yeah.
was going for. Yes.
Okay.
Actually, let me try to do it with the arrow keys if I remember.
That's better. I
So,
like that.
we believe this group is calling themselves the Last Wedge. We believe them to be an offshoot of the remnants of the cult of the Eternal Eye.
The Cult of the Eternal
You know,
Eye.
not good,
let me
Leo.
make sure I got that right.
Should we do a check on that?
I was.
Cult of the Elder Elemental Eye. Yes.
Should we do a check to see
Do
if we
a
know?
do a history check. It's going to be a very hard one.
Oh, is it?
You know,
Yeah.
pancakes. I was in a cult once, meow.
Oh God.
Oh, fuck.
It was the. Oh shit!
What was the
Oh,
cult
no.
called?
It was called the cult of the milk container, meow. There's a bunch of tabaxis. There's this great giant milk container, and we all kind of worshipped it for a time. You know, it was Bard College. It was a weird thing, meow.
It sounds like it, and I must say that
There's my boy Freckner.
there is such.
Frekner's there looking down at you, tapping his foot.
I'm just gonna say right now, the floorboards in here are so gorgeous.
They're stone, but I like to think you believe that they're floorboards.
They are the most beautiful. What type of wood is this floor made of, Freckner?
It's called granite.
That is a very
Freckner,
rare
you know.
tree, isn't it?
After this
Sure.
meeting, I'll be in my my hotel room,
Give me a persuasion check.
God damn it. Alright. Persuasion.
Versus his. Oh, wait, I gotta bring up his insight.
Oh, are we really doing this?
Yeah, you're.
Oh,
Oh,
Hey, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. Not a great chance, but there's still a chance. It's not a great chance. Natural 20. Sorry.
Oh, okay, Freckner. One of these days, though, meow.
he's got to say something else. Alright,
Who?
Let's get back to the task at hand.
And besides,
Oh, okay.
I mean, you, honestly, in my bed's already full.
I'll go sleep with the dog man next. He's got the yarn.
You go do that.
Ikes wanna cuddle.
There you go!
I can't even do it.
Hey, if you two get together, are you
Ikes
gonna
is
make...
just a good.
Are you
Ikes is
gonna
just
produce
good
a
boy.
cat-dog offspring?
Oh god.
No,
So
God, no, I've heard of these before, meow.
oh god.
That was
They
a
come
fucked
out
up
all
Ikes
shit.
weird.
is just,
Don't
Ikes is
have
just
a-
a good boy. He doesn't know what he's saying.
Shit. Alright, continue, Frecknar. Sorry.
They were an offshoot of the cult of the Elemental Eye. This cult was a couple ages ago, and in actually a completely different multiverse, tried to pull an elder god into the world, and for its purposes, but that would have ruined the multiverse, even our multiverse. So he draws other circles outside this circle. Imagine a lattice of these for infinite other parallel worlds, all of which organize similar enough to ours.
So what you're saying is
Hey.
that an amygdala-like hyper-tentacle hentai creature was going to come through a warp hole and gonna fuck things up?
Possibly, we don't know if he had tentacles or not. We don't know
I've
if
seen
They
it.
all have tentacles.
That's
I've
just
seen
that's
enough
just
to
great
know how this
Cthulhu.
ends, meow.
No. The ancient gods. They mostly all had tentacles. If you're not drawing my reference, I apologize.
I know.
Okay.
I get you.
Bloodborne.
But for story reasons, I get you.
Okay.
They have no tentacles.
We don't know how related he is to the great Cthulhu, but who exists in this multiverse.
Yes. That's why I wanted to bring it up, because
Yeah.
I knew he was there. So I apologize, but I thought that was worth mentioning.
The god that they tried to pull in is known as Tharis Dune, the Chained One.
Is the chained one, meow?
You would not know anything about him, even being a historian.
Does he like
I don't know
BDSM?
anything about the. Yes.
He
Does he? Does he
tried
hook
to
up with
stage a
this?
coup a long time ago, and in doing so was actually the one who created the Abyss and the demons. He's now chained up God knows where. Somewhere probably in the astral sea between the multiverses.
What you're saying
Where
is
he should stay.
what you're saying is we hope he is still chained up.
Right.
As of now, we are almost certain he is. The last wedge seems to be the last wedge in the chain and break him free.
Ah.
You know, if he is not chained up, do we still call him the chained one, or is he then the unchained one? meow?
He would be the unchained one, yes.
Oh, okay, great.
I'm glad you should clear that up, Sugarcane.
Was he perhaps a monk, meow?
Damn it. So the last wedge, we believe, is led by a conglomeration of odd creatures. There's
What kind of odd creatures?
is this
there are 8 of them, calling themselves the Hammers.
Hammers?
The hammers that will drive in the last wedge.
is there by any chance one of them is a sickle?
He gives you a look.
I'm sorry. Now for the real question. Now for the actual question is of importance. We know that they're trying to drive in the last wedge. Is there any other task, any things that they have done prior that we should know about in dealing with
They
them?
are newly formed, but in every instance of someone attempting to do this, they have amassed a large amount of magic. Thus the Phaserus. We believe that will be their wedge to drive through the multiverse.
So we believe that they are the ones collecting this magic that is pooling?
We are uncertain, but it seems extremely likely.
So we are going to go after them. Yeah.
Yes.
Are they trying to reach a certain amount of magical?
We don't know what the amount may be. They could already have it and are waiting for some final piece.
What you're saying is we don't know the amount they're trying to reach on their mana pool.
Yes.
But they are taking all of the mana they can get.
Yes, they're siphoning it. We don't understand exactly why they're using Phaserus either. Where they could try to pool, they could capture wizards and try to do any number of things.
Well,
Specifically, they're using this.
While some wizards can be effective, others are just very interesting old men.
He looks at you with fiery eyes.
I am not talking about you. We know some.
Ragnar, I still love you, meow.
Oh, okay.
No, we have met in our past dealings. Me and Sugarcane have met. One in particular, he was not very helpful.
We have met a few. He was all dressed in blue, and he kept shouting at things as he was getting really drunk. He was not great.
Yeah. That was actually when we got sucked into an alternate dimension. I remember that very well.
All right, we will introduce you to him some other time, I guess, meow.
All right. Now, we do believe we know the identities of many of these hammers. We have already sent scouts out, thanks to the Harpers. Paul nods, and seems like he lost some people. But
Okay.
get his information.
That's okay.
Starting from the lowest rung, we have a night hag named Auntie Zilla.
Auntie Zilla?
What the fuck is
Auntie
that?
Zilla. That is a night hag.
Auntie Zilla. Okay.
Is she a,
They use
is
her
she a
face.
That's a she.
What?
Hags are female.
No, I was going to ask, is she
Oh.
a shapeshifter?
They can be. We don't know her abilities. Other the standard abilities of your typical night hag. They have gained the support of one of the houses of the Drow, and Vicosa suddenly spits. Led by Mother Matron Zilvra.
Mother Matron Zilvra.
See, now her, I might be able to take care of her.
She's got a whip like you, Kobe.
She has been known to flay alive her suitors.
See, now, I
Which
think
is
I could handle
unfortunate.
her. I'm pretty damn
You think
sure
you
I
got
could
that?
handle her.
I don't.
I would I like
What
to
is
see
the-
you try.
What is the relationship?
Hey,
between
come on,
her
I
and
haven't been
Auntie
that
Zilla?
bad to you. But still, seriously, I mean, damn.
Yes, the Drow, yes. Yeah. He seems to have a bit of contempt for the Drow. You can give me a history check, or we can move this on.
We can move this on.
Okay.
We can move it on.
All right. So, yes, there seems to be, Vicosa seems not to appreciate that this House of Drow. Yes.
Gotcha. Got him.
Oh, shit!
Wait, so that was the fucking best.
Lisa was just sitting there quietly waiting to unleash that one.
One-liner.
Jesus! Brutal!
Oh my god.
Freckner, are you going to introduce us to all 8 of the hammers?
Yes, could you please talk to us about the other ones now? I apologize. I just,
I'd love to
I'm going
see
to tell
the
you
other-
for the future, I do unfortunately get sidetracked by beauty, so it's just how it happens.
Next, we have reports that there's a Rakshasa named Maricha. In the
Well, we
ranks.
met.
That
we met
son of a
him already,
bitch!
yeah.
That son of a bitch!
You've met him?
Yes, that
I
son of a
went with him
bitch, he set a
once.
manticore on us, and he fucking came up behind me with a goddamn needle, and he turned me into one of him.
Is that why he comes up to you and he holds his hand out and there's a magical flash? He's like, "My gods, He's made you bloodkin of the celestial blue tigers.
Now, what I want to know is if he's one of our enemies, why the hell did he do that?
There's reports that he's sadistic. Likes to play with his enemies, make them stronger, only to break them down.
Well, he's going to,
So you mean he's like one of those assholes when you're in a battle and then like it's 90% over and you think that they've won, that the entire army comes out of nowhere and steamrolls you?
He would do that. He prefers to fight from the shadows.
No. Okay. Well, we don't like him already. No.
Yes, I have a bone to pick with him. And by pick, I mean I want to pick it out of his goddamn neck.
Actually, correction. There's actually 10 hammers.
There's 10 hammers.
It's all right. He's an old man. He can't
I
count.
thought there might have been 2 more hammers in your slideshow, meow.
All right. Next, we have the Ultraloth Ankari.
Ooh.
Now that thing looks like it could suck a dick.
Yes. He is.
He says yes. Freknor says. Freknor says yes.
I didn't process what you said. Well, he doesn't have a mouth, so that kind of...
That makes it extra special, Freknar.
It's that just the mouth, no eyes or nose, just one circular mouth.
Oh, Jesus
He
Christ.
doesn't have a mouth that you know of, meow.
Oh, fuck
He
me.
does. What do you think that circle is right there in the front? It just sucks it right in like a damn wet noodle.
I believe that's a lie. Son of a bitch.
Oh, so he's in the skull fucking. That's why.
Literally.
Greg,
Literally.
Yeah.
Greg, son of a bitch.
Got him.
Fuck. All right.
All right, Steven, it's been a little over an hour and we finally reduced Christian incapacitation.
It is.
All right. That's our only goal here, by the way, is to derail and incapacitate Christian as many times as we can. All right, continue, DM.
Freknar?
What the fuck?
Are you all
1
right?
second. Yeah, I gotta do something real quick.
Freknar's strolling out.
I do. But am I being too much, Christian?
Well, not really. Fuck, I can't do this
Christian
right.
would probably like to get through his presentation before the end of the stream.
I got this whole PowerPoint.
Oh, your lights work a lot better in your new apartment.
Yeah. All right.
Actually change colors.
I like that.
It's red because you're on thin ice. All right. So, Ankarius is an Ultraloth, the highest rank of Yugoloth. They are fiends that exist between the demon and devil continuum. It would make sense why he's trying to play the two against you.
Okay.
Ah.
Next, we have the Dracolich Malgris.
Holy shit.
This dragon used to be a blue dragon, but has long since placed his soul in a phylactery and transcended time.
So you're saying he
Let me
doesn't
ask
have
you
any
this.
scales?
Did he used to have white eyes?
It could be any color.
Okay. What about blue eyes, Meow?
He's drawing a blank. Blue dragons, they tend to have... I don't think blue eyes would be out of consideration.
Did he used to be both scaleless and also a traitor?
No. No.
Did he go
Don't
by the
believe
name
so.
of Seath, perhaps, Meow?
No, that guy's a bitch.
Oh,
We
that's
know
right.
that.
He does have legs. He's got legs, Meow.
That's right, he does have
Could not be
legs.
Seath.
All right, that's right. I'm glad you caught that.
I'm glad we cleared that up, Meow.
Glad we cleared that up.
Next, we have a Baylor named Melchior.
I do not want to fuck with that.
No, you do not.
He looks very intimidating.
I want to fuck with the majority of the things we've seen pictures of so far, but I do not want to fuck with that.
Next, we have an Elder Brain who has turned his army of Illithids to this task. I like to call him Elder Brian.
Elder
Elder Brian.
He looks kind of like a grower mind, wouldn't you say, Meow?
He does look a little bit like a grower mind, doesn't he?
He does.
Oh,
bet
hey,
my buddy
Dante,
Rodrigo would
bud,
know.
thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
That's
Dante,
good to
Alan,
see
thanks
you,
for your
bud.
explanation of the D1000. I was actually
We'll read
reading
through.
that. It was,
Yeah,
sounds
that's
quite
really
complicated.
in-depth, man.
Yeah.
Have a good night, though.
Yeah, have a good night,
Yeah.
bud. Yeah, he's in, was it Bulgaria? I believe
He's
in Bulgaria.
Bulgaria.
Yeah, he's in Bulgaria. That's where Dante
What?
is, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think. Am I right, Dante? Don't kill me if I'm
Yeah,
wrong. I know it began with a B.
Next we have an Amnesia
shit.
demon named Baron Ragoon.
Now,
No.
God damn it.
Did I kill Greg?
Dark Lord Meow.
This one directly serves the Dark Lord. We know this much.
He likes the Dark Lord, right? He's kind of a fan.
He's a bit of a fan. He has twin children. I don't think you've gotten to that yet. They are fantastic.
I haven't gotten to
Oh
that,
god,
no.
you guys got to listen to that episode. His twin children are fucking hilarious.
I just watched the episode with Jamilius the Mauve.
Oh, that's the best. That's like one of the best
he's
ones.
my favorite wizard.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
even know if I've gotten to that one yet. What episode is that?
what,
It's like
Jamilus the
63
Mauve?
or something.
You've heard that
Yeah, I
one.
think I'm still on 50-something.
I thought you heard the one with Jamilus.
No, I've heard you talk about Jamila.
Oh yeah, Jamilus, known in the Deep South as Boy.
Boy.
Oh, he is so good. Oh, he is funny as hell.
Dante, you a hoe.
You owe Dante.
Too.
Good night,
Whoa.
buddy.
Good night, man. And the final. Yeah.
That's a perfect
fi-
picture for Baron Ragoon, by the way.
The final hammer, we have no idea what his true identity. Only that he called himself Count Zalshax to compete with Baron Ragoon.
No.
So,
He
this
doesn't
one,
like being in a lesser continuum.
so in other words, this one we might refer to as the Dark Lord, if you were to
Is he
put a
the
name
Dark
to it.
Lord now?
If you like,
Or is the chained one the Dark Lord?
I guess you could call the chained one the Dark Lord.
Alright, we will call him the Dark Lord from now on. Since, if he becomes unchained, we don't want to have to change his name, while we're on
Yeah,
our quest.
it would be a lot easier.
Let's hope it doesn't
Alright.
get to that point.
Let's hope. Now,
Yeah,
I do have a
that would be
question about
ideal,
one of
but-
these, a very serious question, actually.
Okay.
Yes.
So we are talking about all these beings. Are these beings creatures that we over time are hoping to defeat?
However you wish to go about it,
Right.
we need to end their operations in service of this organization.
So now
We don't
ha-
know what roles they play in the gathering of magic. All
No.
that they are generally creatures opposed to one another that are somehow working for the same goal, which is very troubling.
Now, what I'm noticing too is from this image that you have on this piece of parchment here is that at least Melchior and possibly in some of their other cases, they have mystical weapons. Will these weapons be able to help us on our journey? If we were able to defeat them, would we be able to harness their energy?
In a lot of cases, especially for demons, some of their weapons are manifested from their soul. For the devils, a lot of their weapons, if in the wrong hands, can come with some downside, some pacts you need to make.
Like that shovel we found, Meow?
Do tell?
Oh, yes.
Well, we found this shovel, and I made him pick it up. I made Pancakes pick it up as I do, Meow, and he just could not stop digging for days.
The last
Oh,
man
my
that
dear.
had
Would
the
you-
last
would
man
you-
that held this shovel actually dug himself to death.
Would you hold out your bag for him?
Yes, here.
Did we take this shovel?
He casts Mage Hand and thinks of a shovel and retrieves it, and casts
Hmm.
Detect Magic on it. Oh my! Someone has nefariously enchanted this with a hex that causes the user to furiously dig until they can't dig anymore.
Are any
This
of
is
these
troubling.
are any of these demon lords considered a trickster?
Devils tend to make pacts with mortals that will oftentimes lead to their demise. I wouldn't be surprised
It was a
if Baron
devil.
Ragoon.
Are these devil
Yes.
lords that we're seeing?
No. The only devil among these is Baron Ragoon.
Okay.
Oh,
So you
So
have.
he's the odd man out, is what you're saying. That normally the demons and the devils don't work together.
Demons and devils are butting heads, but for some Melchior Baylor is a demon. So
Right.
for some reason, there's a demon and a devil working for a common goal, which is super surprising. This never
No.
happened.
Yeah. And Dante does leave, Lisa, Dante does leave all females out of that statement. He only thinks that all men are hoes, and that's just how it is. So don't take offense. That's just how Dante is. Hey, I gotta say one very good thing, and I was very happy that Dante was extremely well behaved when Chloe did her stream, and I was very happy with that.
Oh, was he there?
Yes, he was like her one chatter, and I was nervous when I saw him join in. But
I know you can't hear me, but thanks, Dante.
so we thank you for that because we're hoping that Chloe does another stream sometime because she did very good. It was an
Cool.
excellent.
I'm gonna have to watch her.
You're
stream.
gonna
I
watch
haven't
it. It was
checked
very
out.
good. She's very good at Stardew
I gotta
Valley.
watch your guys' stream, and I gotta watch her stream.
Yeah, she did really good. Did we save it?
Yes, we did.
Hers is streamed. Hers is saved. It is. We're sure, 100%. Okay. All right. We'll make sure everything's highlighted after this for sure at the end of the night. But
Now, would you say that these hammers are best friends now?
Eh,
They don't really like each other, and
Would
just
you
kind
say
of
that-
working for the cause.
maybe tenuous allies is a good way to put it.
would you say that at
okay,
least 7 of them are best friends?
I wouldn't be surprised if maybe there was that relationship.
Do you
Alright.
think that maybe they go out for brunch on Sundays, and then the rest of the week kind of like bicker with each other? Yeah.
It's possible. I don't know how much brunch you can. Maybe the Drow hosts brunches.
Oh, okay. I would like to go to a drow brunch.
You would not. There's a lot of body parts and hearts involved.
Okay, maybe I would not.
All right.
Lisa chimes in. Altogether, it is our goal to defeat this.
Is there any place you would like us to start, my lady?
I'm getting to that. Starting tomorrow morning, I am going to send the two of you out. She looks at you, Pancakes and Sugarcane. We are only going to work in small teams. You among the 8 assembled, please choose one to take with you.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. And
Correct.
I
hang on a
I
second.
need to stay here and do research.
I did see
Oh,
that.
Bregner, you are coming with us, meow.
Lisa, I did
I
see
am
that.
not.
And that was nice that you were there. That was, I'm sure
Good,
she
yeah.
appreciated that. She said she had fun. I did hear from Josh. Josh said that she had a good time streaming.
It's awesome.
So,
Can I, Pancakes, let's go in another room to discuss these people.
I think that
Oh,
is a
you don't
good
have
idea.
to choose now.
No, okay.
Come by in the morning. And,
Okay,
and
meow.
All right.
a
Well,
group together shall hereby be known as the Federated Alliance.
Yay!
hey!
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 Now
All
the
of you hail
Federated
from-
Alliance.
All hail the
All
Federated
Hail
Alliance.
The Federated Alliance.
All hail the Federated. Yeah, everyone at the table. All hail the Federated Alliance.
All hail the Federated Alliance.
You all hail
Down
from
the road.
from different factions, but together we are united on this front.
All
Yes,
right.
that is for sure.
It's great, man.
I've been waiting for so long to spring that one on you guys.
Well, this was supposed to be like our second stream.
Yes, it was.
Is this our 5th episode now?
This is like
I don't know how many times.
Yes, it's our
streamed
5th episode.
Moving a little slow. All right. I'm going to just put it out to the table. I don't really want to offend anyone, but Dirk, you're staying here.
Fine with me. I can do recon on my own.
Okay, great. I'm
That's good.
glad
We
you're okay with
don't
being
we
alone.
don't really mean to offend you. You seem like the type of person that
want to
functions
around.
better.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, you would be exactly right. I'm
Can
used
we?
to. I'm used to. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Dirk.
I'm used to recon. I'm used to recon down here in the Underdark. Lisa chimes in. Those of you who you don't take with you, we will be assembling into their own teams.
Okay.
Excellent.
We will
Can
all
we-
work in small 3-man cells.
Can we trade Kruleman for someone else, meow?
Kruleman,
Maybe the one who knows where the elevator is?
Kruleman, I believe he used his book. I think he's going to talk with my benefactor.
No, okay, meow. So we don't need Kruleman right now.
No, I don't even believe
Okay.
Kruleman's on this plane anymore.
What?
What?
Kruleman's doing some shady shit, meow.
Kruleman, there's a lot more to Kruleman than you may understand.
Yeah, he's a lord.
He's
He
a lot
likes
more-
I am
Relax.
fine. I am fine with whatever Kruleman is doing as long as he didn't have to render the fat of 6 children in order to open up the dimension that he got to.
Look, the Codex of Alront is a very needy.
So what you're saying is he had to render the fat of 6 children in order to
did.
get to that dimension.
I don't even know how it works. That's possible.
Oh, so we
We'll
don't know
ask him
for
when he
fact
comes
that's
back.
what happened.
No.
Okay.
All I know is that it has a pretty certain hunger.
Oh,
No, hunger for
There-
child fat.
that's unfortunate.
A dwarf pops in the door. Yeah, when you are all done meeting, Bruno has requested an audience with Pancakes Johnson and Ambassador Sugarcane.
That is
That will be all.
Well, if
I'll be
you're
waiting outside to escort you.
excellent. Well, if you are all through, my lady, we are going to go see what Bruenor would like of us.
Dismissed. All right, he's
All right,
out here by the.
Sugarcane, what do you think of all that?
we now have a cool name, meow.
I do.
And we have to choose one of these poor souls to come with us on our misadventures, meow.
Now think about what they were and what'll play into how you guys are.
So we want it to be.
Like fighting style, personality.
I think we take the yarn guy personally, meow.
So glad.
I don't.
I love it.
You don't see the use of a yarn ball on our adventure, meow?
I don't think the yarn fellow is going to help us. I mean,
Okay.
I think that perhaps. I don't know. I'm just throwing this out there. Perhaps.
Yes, just throw it out there.
Perhaps we should pick, take the one that we immediately gravitate towards and immediately make that not an option for both of us.
Okay.
Because that seems like if we pick the one that we just gravitate towards, not just for the mission, but sexually, then I think we're going to have a problem.
So we are not picking Freknor then?
So we're not picking Freknar or the Drow girl.
For the drunk. Okay. I don't really want the moody guy either.
I do not either.
Okay.
He's kind of depressing, meow.
Now, what type of
So you
weapon
don't-
did that crow man have?
Yeah, easy bard.
The
Hog,
bard.
he has. What did I give him?
What was his name
He's a,
again?
he's a bard
Paul?
as well, so think about whether you want to.
Paul Gilbert, right?
Oh, that's
Paul
right.
Gilbert. He's
I
got.
don't know
He has a
who-
long sword on his belt, and he
I don't
carries
know
he carries a lute that kind of looks like this. That's wrong window. Kind of looks like. It kind of looks like this.
Alright,
Damn it.
fair enough.
I had to give him a
Uh-huh.
flying V.
What do you think about the druid, meow?
Mm.
The druid is a possibility.
Right,
Really,
that would,
if you
like,
honestly
keep
want
going.
Ix. If you truly want Ix.
It's good boy.
I mean,
How did you hear us from the other room?
I just
Yeah,
love
okay,
making
keep
that
moving.
voice.
See, now, I'm a little
No,
worried about
Ix
that,
is
Sugarcane.
kind
He can
of
hear us from the other
creepy.
room.
He has a yarn ball, but he is also kind of mildly upsetting, meow.
He is. Now,
He's got
I
this
like...
perpetual smile, meow.
Yes,
He's
I
just a happy, innocent boy.
I almost like the robot.
Mm.
I almost like the robot too, but you are a big, strong, muscly man. I was thinking maybe a bit of magic would do us some good. meow.
Magic would do us quite good. You are being truthful. What is that one of the dwarves then, perhaps?
Well, so
Yes,
you know,
one of the shitless dwarves.
you reasoned that Magris Ungart is a sorcerer. He likes stone,
Okay.
but druids also have a form of magic in of themselves.
You know, I think I like the sorcerer.
I think I like the sorcerer
that's
idea
pretty
too,
cool.
Sugarcane.
Pretty cool tricks with the stone, and he didn't get all uppity like the druid, meow.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
He won't give us nice lessons about petting rocks on our adventure.
Yeah, that wouldn't go over too well.
I don't know. Do you think either? I mean, if you want to take Dirk, I know we kind of called him out there, but he was just so boring, meow.
I don't think Dirk would be a good choice to take with. Maybe next time, because I do feel kind of bad.
Maybe next time we will include him in the fun, meow.
I think that we should, cycle through our companions as much as we can, and be able to get to know
they
them
all have to get experience fighting with our team, meow.
Yeah. Oh, yes, absolutely.
So, mechanically, as you gain experience, so will they, because they'll always be out on missions.
Okay.
Now,
cool.
what level do you have them starting at?
Your level, 5.
Okay.
49.
All except for one character, and I'm not telling you who that is.
Oh, you dick. All right, we're gonna figure it
is
out.
Maganak an option?
No, Maganak is an aid of Bruenor.
Okay.
All right.
We should probably go meet with King Bruenor, man.
We should go meet with King Bruenor, but I think we have made up our decision, Sugarcane.
I think we made our... Do you think we should force him to wear a shirt, meow?
So let me flavor this.
You know what? I've been thinking about that. He may lose some of his power if we force him to wear clothes.
That's right.
Can I flavor Magra Sungard a little bit? He has these.
Yes, please.
He has these short leather breeches, suspenders, and no shirt. He wields a great club, though.
Oh, sweet.
What am I making a reference to, Greg? Minus the suspenders.
Wielding the
Isn't
great
that
club.
He's deprived from Dark Souls.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Even I knew that was from Dark Souls.
That's good.
I
was thinking, what I was thinking because of how he looks and being a dwarf, just like not the size, because size-wise I was thinking bigger, but just how he looks. He looks like the swamp golems that you fight in Blight Town. A little bit.
Oh. Yeah.
But he's much smaller. But anyways,
Yeah.
let's meet up with Bruenor.
He's like someone messed with the character model for a deprived.
Yeah.
All right. This way.
Oh, wait. Please tell us that we can...
Yes.
Please.
Well, so the check was if Maganak passed. Oh, so let me... So you see him
What
still...
check? What check?
see
We
him
haven't done a
still-
check yet.
No, I'm doing it. It's just
He's
a roll. But you see him milling about, like trying to figure out, where is he? Where is he?
Oh.
It looks like Finnifer J. Ryan is still here, meow.
Yo, Finnifer!
Ryan.
Have you found that asshole yet?
Wait, let me
Yeah.
get him out here.
Which
Excuse me while I whip
asshole?
this out.
You know which one we're talking about.
You talking about Maganak?
We're talking about Manganak.
You seen Maganak?
We saw him. He made a deal with us, and then he scampered off. We think he was lying.
What'd he give you? He owes me a lot of crew.
He said he was
He owes me a
gonna.
lot
He
of
said he
gold.
was gonna make us. He was gonna make us a credit line full of croon, and I think he was
Son of
just
a bitch.
joking.
I'll fix him.
Okay.
All right. Finnifer, it was good seeing you, bud. We're off to see
Ryan
Bruenor.
on our adventure, meow.
Hmm?
Can we take him on our adventure?
He's not alive.
You
Alex,
told us we could eventually.
Well, he does have stats, so it's not off the table.
It's not off the table. All right.
Yeah, I think
fair
Christian, when I talked about it with him, he said it was a very rare chance that we would have to have that happen.
You have to do some certain things
Okay.
for
Rub a couple
let's say
together.
he could become available later. What?
Okay.
Okay.
Wait,
Then we'll rub a couple croon together.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll go stroke some moss.
Oh yes. Good. Arrest.
Croon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
No. You're stroking that moss all wrong.
All right.
That episode gets better every time you listen to it.
Yeah. All the little mumbles. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
so great. All right. So he leads you up here. Ah, gentlemen. You hear a booming voice from there.
Bruenor, what is going on, my
Ah,
man?
my friend, let me rub that horn of yours.
Fucking hell.
yeah.
Hey, you
And
know
this guy
you
goes
like
inside
it.
here.
Let me rub that horn too, meow. Yeah, let me rub the little one. Okay,
Fine, get it out of your system.
All right.
And it's just sort of like
we will meet like
gets
this.
up
when
out of
you
his
stroke
chair.
Your horn.
All right. After you're done with that,
you need
All
to
right,
say.
now we go back out front.
let me quickly. Don't go anywhere. Don't mess with your characters. I want to show you.
No, we wanted to get back in front of him, so we weren't standing creepily
yeah.
to his side, stroking his horns.
Yeah. So let me just show you. So this is kind of what I'm imagining for Ruinor's throne.
Okay.
Just
All right, so we were just up there stroking his horn.
Yeah,
and now we're back down at the bottom of the stairs. Okay.
Which at first kind of shocked all the other people because
we're good friends
Fuck.
now.
Let me shift.
You gotta bring
Yeah.
the volume of the music up a little bit, Christian.
I don't have any music playing right now.
Yeah, you
I
do.
do.
No, you do have.
It's quite
many
good,
music
actually,
playing.
for this.
Oh yeah.
That's perfect. I like it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this song. All right, well you can follow me back here. He leads you through.
Okay.
This is actually perfect
I don't know,
music for this. It's very good.
We got
What I'm
down the
about-
steps pretty quickly, meow.
What I'm about to show you stays secret. This is only for nobles and those who I've deemed worthy to see. Come with me.
Who out of the
Alright,
12
so
people that
Pancakes
we
has
just
to
met
stay back.
with are considered noble or people that you want to know this information?
You two,
Alright.
Lisara, Freckner, and Kruleman.
Good.
Okay, so no one else now.
Kruleman helped me take this back a long time ago.
There's a lot about Kruleman we don't know.
It seems
And
like
you-
it.
Meow.
You come into a giant forge room, and I need to give you this. This is the Forge of Maegra. We trapped an elder fire elemental down here a long time ago, and we have been harvesting its heat and lava ever since. An evil fire elemental.
No, it
I'm
was
glad you
evil.
cleared
Okay,
that
I was
up.
like,
That
you
seemed a
just-
little messed
you
up.
captured a poor little fire elemental and forced it to be your slave in the forge, meow. No. At least it was evil. Meow.
I have a couple things I want to offer you guys. First of all, let me see your little creature. He points to you, Pancakes.
Oh, John Boy, behave yourself now.
For some reason, John Boy, happily skitters up to this guy. Like, he has his
Oh.
way with... Like, John Boy senses something in this guy.
John Boy doesn't normally do that for people.
John Boy likes you, meow.
How peculiar. What a nice little creature. I am weary of it out in the depths of the Underdark with what you might be facing. I wanted to offer my smiths to create a special braced armor for it.
Yes.
I would like that.
We have the unique ability to forge adamantine.
You mean like this?
Yes, I'm surprised you found that. That piece was lost to us a long time ago when a merchant vessel was taken down by some Sahuagin.
I hope you don't mind that I wear it, because it has served me quite well and has kept me safe.
Keep it. You're going to need it for the trials ahead. Now, and he brings his two of his assistants, then the other comes join, and they start measuring and fitting John Boy. They're taking notes. They're sort of sketching.
Yes.
We don't need him to stick around. We will have this to you by tomorrow morning. They've already told me they will work through the night. Now, anything I can offer you both additional upgrades to your weapons if you would like,
That would be excellent.
but those will take a little bit longer, as they have to spend all their time on this task. I believe you will be sent out in the morning. You will not be able to see the upgrades by then.
I don't believe I have any extra weapons to leave with you that would be able to be
Do you
upgraded while we are
request
gone.
any? Would you like
I-
us to create some new ones for you?
If you would create for me a certain grade X plus 2 or 3, as it would be called by the ancients, perhaps that
A little
would
bit
be
more powerful. A little bit more
Maybe.
powerful than what you have. He touches.
correct.
Feels the metal of your.
I do not ask for anything that would take up extremely valuable and rare resources, just a little better than what it is at.
For this task, we will offer. So do not worry.
All right, thank you.
And we have plenty of adamantine from the
Perhaps
mines.
then.
We've recently hit a new vein.
Perhaps then. Let me see what I have for armor. Do I only
Because you
have
can
like a
request-
shirt? Am I only?
You're
Well-
just wearing a shirt.
Well, no, you have your adamantine armor.
Yeah, but it is just the I thought my adamantine armor is just the breastplate.
Is it so? You chose medium armor for it. A breastplate would be. Let me see. Actually, medium.
Adamantine is all medium.
No, it's medium or heavy.
Okay.
You choose what type of.
I need it to be medium for
A
my character.
breastplate is medium.
Yeah.
You could upgrade it to half. We could upgrade it to half plate. Add some more plates for you.
Will it remain medium?
He basically creates some extra pieces that you would add on, and it would half plate is medium. It does give you a disadvantage on stealth. Breastplate does not.
Yeah, he's a
Right,
giant
and when you turn into a tiger, your equipment melds with you. So
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
yeah,
Now I am getting
it would basically add. So for you, so
as
you know,
a tiger, I am getting as something. I can't remember what it is that I'm doing. I'm getting +1 to my AC. Isn't it
Say
from
what?
my tiger? For my totem or something? I'm getting +1 to my AC for something.
plus 1 to your AC. Let me open up your tiger thing.
Because I thought I had 16 with something that I was doing.
It's not from your totem barbarian. Remember, your totem barbarian is completely separate.
Yeah, because
from
my
your were-tiger.
my base AC with the adamantine is 15.
It is when you are in hybrid form, you gain +1.
That's
to
the
your AC.
form I would be using mostly. That's what I thought.
And remember, it can only last for, I believe, 1 or 2 hours.
An hour.
Yeah, an hour, which
Okay.
comes out to 10
9
turns.
years.
No, an hour is a turn is 6 seconds, so
That's a long time.
it's a lot of turns. Like a
It's a
minute would
long-ass
be
time in
10
battle.
turns.
Yeah.
So 60 times 60.
We don't have to get too
3600?
technical with it. In other words, it's
360.
good enough for several battles in a dungeon, basically.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Yes.
And then I can transform into it twice a day.
Twice a day, you can transform into it again, but you'll get a point of exhaustion.
No.
Right, so twice a day without exhaustion, then I can keep going past that.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And functionally, half plate will add 1 to your AC because it's a 15 plus your dex mod.
Now, how do you put half plate adamantine? Is that what it would be called?
So just note that you have +1 AC.
Okay, so I can do that right now? Or is
So
this-
that you know, a breastplate is 14 plus your dex. So make sure that that's correct. Plus your dex modifier.
It's just telling me my AC is 15 right here, and then it would be +1 for my thing. I have my list up with my adamantine.
So no, scroll up a little bit
Yeah.
for me. Scroll up to your ability scores.
Dex is only +1 because it's only 12 dex, so that makes sense.
So
it's
so
the
15
armor, which is
okay.
14 + 1 is 15.
when it's upgraded, you will have 16 AC.
All right, so I will note that here.
So what they're gonna do is they're gonna add like a waist piece and pauldrons with a little bit of arm with like some arm scales
+1
for you.
to AC for upgraded adamantine armor.
You won't have
Now
this
half
for
plate.
going out. You won't have this for when you go out this time, but the next time when you come back, you will have it.
Okay.
They're basically going to create pieces that you add to your armor.
Adventure. I'll
Yep.
put that and then I'll get rid of that once I have it.
Yep. Yeah, and it's so you don't need to give them your armor now. They're basically creating add-on pieces for you.
Right. All right, that's excellent. Now, sugarcane.
What would you
do you
like?
want them to
Yes,
make you
meow.
some new knives? Because I think our problem is your
We
weapon.
could make you. He looks at your rape. We could make you a rapier. We can make you anything. You name it.
How about a metallic loot, meow? That doubles as a rapier.
Oh, a war loot.
A war loot.
Yeah!
War loots. Oh, let me tell you all about war. Bruno seems to be. He's a connoisseur of
You
weapons.
know about war loots, my
War
friend.
loots
meow.
are an incredible item. They have conceal. You can conceal weapons in them. You can utilize the strings for a bow.
Oh.
Hey, I like this, meow. I would
They're
like
very
one of those,
versatile
meow.
weapons.
Oh, great. Can they also play music?
Oh, yeah, but it's a loot.
No, well, that's okay.
So you still have your DOS loot, and that's the one you use to cast. So you'll have 2
Right.
loots.
Sweet.
So you're gonna be dual wielding loots going in a battle.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna be like, have you ever seen what's his name, Michelangelo Body?
You know, I'm gonna be flying in on the DOS loot while with my war loot.
Yes.
Michael,
And the whole time I'm just gonna be playing diddling ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
I need to get the image of this thing.
I'll play one loot with my feet and the other with my hands.
So what you're telling me is you're gonna be this guy.
What the
Yes.
hell?
You ever seen Michelangelo Badio?
No.
No.
He plays a guitar like this, all with tapping.
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
So that's what you're gonna be with your loots.
My God.
Yeah, I'm gonna be that guy.
All right. Yes, so we can
Are
have
we,
this ready. They're taking measurements of your loot.
I need one
Very
more
nice.
thing, and I'm hoping you can get this to me by tomorrow morning. It's a very simple request because it doesn't need to be made. I don't think of any specific metal. I just need it larger because the creatures that we have been finding have been too large to put in handcuffs. I need some new handcuffs, larger iron ones for my armory.
Iron, we should be able to cast some new manacles. How many do you want?
Perhaps 10 large ones because I still have 16 small ones. I don't know if anybody told you about this, but I have a bit of a collection of the severed limbs of my enemies.
Do you take it out to show them?
Yes, I do. Take out the show.
What a marvelous creative idea.
Isn't it?
I love that for a trophy. I like you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like you as well.
Oh, thank you. Yes, we can have the intern cast that in iron while we work on the smiths, the extra smiths are saying.
Excellent.
We can have an intern do the large manacles.
Ah,
He'll be working through the night with us. He needs to
very
learn.
good.
The intern.
You see
I
a
remember when I was an
a young
intern.
dwarf like look up like, oh shit, what did I just get roped into?
Is the intern doing this for college credit, perhaps, or are you paying him? Yeah.
He's an apprentice sort of.
Okay, no payment.
So no payment.
No payment.
You
no.
give him a cot near the
No.
door and ask him to watch the place at night.
That's a pretty
He gets-
good deal, man.
Yeah. He gets a cot in here and he gets well fed.
Yeah.
You know, he
No,
learns
that-
a trade.
That's a
you know,
historical thing, by the way. I
Yeah.
don't know if you, Stephen might know this from
Yeah.
stuff
Oh yeah,
like that.
the apprenticeship.
Yeah, apprenticeship. So when a young, when you were a very young apprentice and you didn't have a place to stay when you were a younger man, you would often be forced to live in the shop near the front door, and you would be the one guarding the shop with your life to make sure that nothing gets taken.
Yeah, you also have to like shack up with an old man usually because
Yeah, that was another thing too. Sometimes you have to stay like,
that's a thing.
yeah. If the old man stayed on the premises, otherwise the worker would stay there. The apprentice would stay there. But anyways, that was an interesting aside. But continue.
Interesting for who? Oh,
Oh my God!
oh.
Like you didn't get a bachelor degree in history.
Why don't we take a quick break?
A break?
Then I got something else for you guys.
Okay, so 10 minutes.
I'll be back in 5.
I'm gonna make some coffee, so let's do 5, 7, 10. 10.
Sure. I'll make some more tea then.
I think I have a wire tiger. This is my traits from my were tiger characters. Christian, do you have music?
Let me put up some.
Get some music, and I can leave this going.
Wow, this music does not like to repeat. What the hell?
We need some dwarvish screamo.
No, no.
What does this sound like?
That's pretty good.
I like this one. Do, 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 do.
Okay, fellas, we're going
Okay,
AFK. We'll be back soon.
All right. Welcome, Lil Spoon. Back. Have a be right back message just yet, so.
Lil Spoon, are you still there?
I just told him we'd be right back.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lil Spoon.
Hopefully
Probably another 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Something like that. Okay, yeah, Lil Spoon, we'll be right back, bud. Are we back?
I am. I haven't seen Steve.
Okay.
Leave Little Spoon.
Yeah.
Had to get you the.
Did Little Spoon leave?
I think he might have because no one was here to tell him. We got to get you that the break card. I think he didn't. I think he thought we were frozen or something.
Our stream's still up. Everything's okay.
Oh yeah, no, I can see. I can see, but
I was just checking on our Twitch page.
hopefully he isn't talking.
I'll tell you, you know what? If that happened, if somebody came and we accidentally weren't there and stuff, that's okay. It's still better if we're not there and like that. It's still better than what the poor bastards that came in earlier when we were talking about that one creature. And I was like, look at its mouth. It's perfectly circular. I think could definitely suck in a dick like a wet noodle.
Oh,
the person
Jesus
that
Christ.
came in during that,
Left immediately.
they're the ones I'm worried about.
Yeah, I think they left immediately.
Yes.
The other thing we're competing with right now, do you know the channel Geek and Sundry?
Yes, I do. That's the channel that the girl, what the hell's her name?
Felicia Day.
Yeah, Felicia Day. Yep.
Yeah. They're playing, they've got a long-running D&D campaign called Critical Role.
Yes, I know that one. Yep.
They're doing a live stream right now. They have 31,000 viewers on their Dungeons
Are you
Dragons
shitting
stream.
me?
No. 31,000. They're that big. They're that popular. I would before you don't put the cameras back up. I gotta change my shirt real quick.
Oh, is he taking off his stuff on camera? Oh shit. Oh shit. We're streaming this shit.
It's now turned into Chatterbait. Welcome.
Yeah, Christian's disrobing.
I'm back.
You back?
You ever been on a asteroid?
I've been
Mr.
out on the
Welp?
stroid. I've been on the stroid. You gotta respect the stroid.
I got the more the
Dream
appropriate
like
shirt on.
nobody's watching.
Because Geek and Sundry has a Dungeons and Dragons stream with 31,000 viewers. So
Hey, you
got
know what?
nobody.
We could hope for a host.
if we get rated, oh my god!
If we get rated, that would be 5 times as many views as we currently have total over the last year.
No,
and
with
a
our
half.
luck, we'd be talking about the BDSM horses.
yeah, and then 31,000 people would leave.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right, are we getting back to this? Christian, are you decent?
I'm decent. Yeah, I got the shirt. Put
Okay.
it up. I want to show the stream the shirt.
Okay.
Put it up.
Steven, you're a black screen.
Rise.
Rob,
No black
damn.
screen?
Yeah, you're a black spinny screen. There you are. There's your gorgeous face.
All right. Here's the shirt. It's if anybody
Ooh, like
wants the shirt, you can get it on Penny Arcade's merch website.
They
And
are
check out Penny
sponsoring our
Arcade.
stream now.
And if you need a noodle-like dick sucked, we have the creature for you.
Oh Jesus Christ, Greg!
All right. Anyways,
Somebody tweet Jerry Holkins that I'm. No, I'm kidding. Leave
I'm
Penny
telling
Arcade
you,
out of
I'm-
this.
I'm disappointed you don't want to be jerked off by a space slug.
Oh my God! Son of a bitch.
We're live, right?
yes. Oh no, we've been live. Yeah, we never stopped when it's
All right. So, Bruinor says that they'll have the armor for John Boy done in the morning. He says to you guys, before you head off to sleep, there's a great tavern down in the lower city.
Oh, perhaps sugarcane.
Okay.
We should go take a look at that.
You know, I have not spread rumors and heard rumors and spread gossip in a while now. I got a pretty tasty rumor about the Dirk Barkwalker.
Ah, you mean the one where he's gay? Is that the one?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
one.
I heard. yeah.
Excellent.
If you meet my attendant from earlier, he can lead you there.
All right, what is down this hallway?
That's more of the forge.
Which
No,
way?
This is just more.
Where's your
that's just
What
like
about these?
So that's an
What
upper
about this
platform
bucket?
for that's for like grabbing water to quench the steel, and the adamantine.
Ah.
Perfect.
So if you
I
head
should
down
have
the
full
page,
health now, huh?
you would have it by now, yeah. So head down to the page. Let me just show you where you're heading. Here first,
Okay.
and then go grab your characters and come down.
Where
here.
am I? Wow, that was a big leap.
All right, right this way.
La Bamba.
La Baba!
Boop, 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 boop.
We're playing leapfrog with him.
Is he leading us, or are we leading
He's
him?
leading
we
you.
go.
Yeah.
It takes you to the right on page. Excuse me.
Hello.
There's a
Is anyone
small-
at the tavern?
There's a small market district. They're just selling a bunch of like textiles and
Where
food
the hell
and
are
stuff.
we?
You're in like a small upper market district.
Oh, I wonder if they have more leather for our horse.
Oh fuck you!
Perhaps we could buy some more leather for Leather Boy.
Let
Leather
me get
Daddy.
some let me get
Leather
some
Daddy.
jaunty music going before we go anywhere.
Jaunty Leather Daddy music.
See, what is a good one?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this one.
Is the Leather Daddy of leather.
Excuse me, sir.
That's
Do you have
good.
any new products for my horse ball gag?
Bina no sell ball gags.
I'm just gonna gloss over that one.
Okay. Wait, we found Bino. It was a salesman.
Bino's selling things in the market district. I love it.
So you're led out into a much larger. So you're basically in like a large cavern where the
Alright.
city, where some of the lower city has been built. All of the dwarven architectures is really monumental. It's somewhat reminiscent of Gothic in the way that it's ornamented through structure, but it's an incredibly monumental stone style. Some built out of stone walls, some built with large chunks of granite.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden, you come upon this one unusual building that's just sort of sitting out. Let me actually, real quick.
Sugar Canyon, do you see that building?
So let me show it to you guys.
Yes.
It's
It looks interesting.
unlike every other building down here.
Wait. You
This
didn't
looks
actually
like
put the
Frickner's
tavern
house.
down here, did you?
Give me perception checks real quick. You're at the door. You see the
No.
sign.
Perception.
Please, God.
Better be-
Of
it's better be
anything.
what I think it is. Yeah.
Oh! The name of the tavern is the Crimson Centaur.
Ah.
Ah.
Great.
Yeah, okay.
That's the other tavern that's
There's
close
like-
to... Yeah.
Really?
Per million a minute. or
Isn't
no?
it?
No, I made it up. It's supposed to reference it.
He made it up,
Okay.
but it sounds very close like it.
Because there
You
is
head
several
inside?
other ones. There is several other... Oh, Jesus! There's a Doge!
Wait a second.
No, he does. There are too many dogs in here for me, meow.
You walk in and immediately you're met with a very, very, very strange creature. It's a centaur dog.
Fuck, meow.
It's like, good day to you.
Pancakes. Pancakes, meow. Pancakes?
Sugarcane, are you
Pancakes?
okay?
Pancakes. Pancakes, there's too many dogs in here for
I
me.
know,
I'm
just
going to
calm
leave.
down, Sugarcane. Where are we,
I'm
by the way?
going to
Christian.
leave.
Christian, I can't see us.
What? Oh, I haven't added you in. 1 second.
No, we're not there yet.
Sugarcane, just think of good things. Just think of balls of yarn. Think about pleasant thoughts.
Okay. Okay, meow.
The dog
Right,
is
I'll try to
bother
get
you.
along with the Doge, meow.
Perhaps they are sentient?
He said good day to you, sir.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Before
Are
you
you
there.
perhaps a monk, meow?
I'm just the guard for Bodok's Tavern.
You know, I'm kind of the reading people guy. You know, I can read people pretty well. I think you might be a monk.
He's
meow.
kind of that guy.
Kind
He's
of.
not reading people kind
I'm
of
wearing armor and holding a halberd. What do you think I am?
All right, we do
To be
apologize.
fair, the last monk I saw had a whip and was wearing armor, meow.
They tend to have whips and wear leather armor if they wish to.
Are you saying that most
Thank you,
monks are
sir.
BDSM?
Yes.
I'm not saying
What
that.
is? Excuse me. Would you consider yourself a good boy, meow?
You start wagging his tail. There's something instinctual you just clicked on. He's like, I'm a good boy.
Who's a good
What
boy?
is that? What is that fluffy thing at the bar, meow?
So do
That's
you go
what
up to
I want
him?
to know. Yes, I want to go up to the fluffy thing at the bar.
Is that Wheelbear? Oh, you
That-
guys, you don't know who Wheelbear is yet.
No.
Sorry.
That is the proprietor, Bodoc Maltpaw.
Boduck Mopaw.
Instead of
Hey!
Harfoot.
I like it.
Yes. Does he have
Hey.
a boy in the back, perhaps? Where's the boy, meow?
So he is a
Yes.
Chow Chow dog, if you know what those
Ah.
look like.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Except a much larger one.
Yeah,
Where
a
did
centaur.
you find? Where did
This-
you find dog centaurs?
This guy did some awesome art. I'll
That's
credit him.
beautiful. But
He's
make
got
sure
his
we
little
get him in the
watermark at the
credits
bottom.
for sure.
Yeah, I'll look for his stuff at the end and I'll post him up in chat.
Okay, that's good.
Sounds good.
He did some awesome. There's more of them, but this
Oh,
is just,
great.
it's too good.
They are good.
Okay.
You two are a good boy, meow. Bodak.
I am a good boy. What would you like?
Sugarcane, you gotta cut that out, okay?
You know, I think I found a great way to deal with these beings, meow.
All right, you know what? If that
It's kind
works
of
for
fun
you,
talking to
just
dogs
don't do it
after a
multiple
while.
times for the same one.
Okay, meow.
I have one comment to make. This one guy here with the black beard that's right to the right of us at the bar
Yeah.
looks like fucking Cinnamon
Yeah.
Toast Ken.
He does. He does look like Ken.
He
Oh my God.
does. Looks a lot like
Son of
Ken.
a bitch.
Anyways, continue, sorry.
What would you like? We're
I would
talking
like
a pretty
glass-
I
a
would
glass
like
of warm milk, please, meow.
Absolutely.
I would like an
Hee hee.
ale and I would like a stack of pancakes.
What would you like? We serve a couple different pilsners. We serve some from the Battleheart Brewery. They're a popular one around here, being dwarves
I would
and all.
like what is known as the King's Ale.
King's Ale. King's Ale, King's Ale, King's Ale. Ah! I got it for you. He brings out, it looks a lot like a pilsner, but the head is a lot foamier than you're expecting. And you get a whiff of alcohol off the top.
Ooh. I don't know if this is the King's Ale I'm familiar with, sir. Does it have
It's what we
raspberry
call
in it?
King's Ale. No. Oh, I can add raspberry to it easily.
That-
He takes
put a
he
little
takes out
shot.
some syrup. Takes out some syrup in like sort of like one of those pour bottles.
Yeah.
Gives you a shot of it.
All right, now that's a proper King's Ale.
Now I understand what you mean.
Now
Yeah.
you got it? Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
It's been a while since they've referenced that, so.
Yeah.
It,
we might have a
it
new
occurs
drink
to
here.
me that I would like, I would also like the good boy ale, meow.
Good boy. Oh.
Damn it, Sugarcane. Now, funny thing, that brewery that's now right down the road for me,
Oh
they
yeah.
had it at one point, they ran out of it. They literally had to get the syrup. So they had to get that stuff, the flavor stuff, the raspberry, from Germany.
Ooh.
It came straight from Germany. You could literally order a King's Ale. It was a sour ale that came with raspberry. It was
Oh, so
delicious.
it was basically like a framboise almost, or a
I
lambic
don't-
probably.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah. Anyways,
Is
it was
lambics
delicious.
or sour fruit ales?
Yes, it was delicious.
It's cool.
Yeah, so they get some cool
would
stuff in
like-
from time to time.
A rainbow bowl, meow.
Rainbow bowl. Ah. He snaps a couple times, and you hear shuffling in the back.
And he comes out. Who comes out?
And he comes out. He looks like a dwarf, kind of, but something's off about him. I don't have a character for him.
It's okay. Blemish returns. Blemish, you were helping out that forger in the town. How the hell did you get here?
You get a round, meow.
Blemish is many places.
Blemish many places. Blemish hides in the shadows. Blemish comes out. He speaks with cats, and then he goes back into the shadows and brings the cats with him.
You are the cat whisperer, yes, meow?
I wouldn't say whisperer, more like vomiter.
I think you might have one of my great aunts inside of you, meow.
I'm gonna do a D20 roll to see if one comes out.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yes!
4, yes, he all of a sudden vomits a cat. Do the...
And Margie, you did
I
have
have no
her,
idea what
you
we're talking
silly
about, dude.
wench, meow. And Margie, how have you been, meow?
Help! Help! I've been inside this creature for 12 years!
We missed you. We had your funeral, meow. You were not there, sadly. You were inside Blemish.
This corgi guard looks like alerted the cat and then shakes his head and goes back to what he's doing.
Blemish will go back into the back room and get more things done.
Why can I not sit on the chair? The
It's a
chair is
little
very
bit off
wobbly.
grid. I can do it for you.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright, great.
You know, Sugarcane, this tavern reminds me of the place where we met that certain blue wizard that,
Yeah, the blue wizard, he was at the table in the back and just kind of was whispering things, meow.
We don't get many blue wizards around here, though.
This is true.
What about maybe he had a traveling companion that was kind of like a badger, meow.
Natural one! That fucking bastard stole my money!
That does
The
sound
badger-
like him.
Is that the badger or Maganak, meow?
Maganak!
Maganak!
Maganak! He stole all of our croon.
He stole all our crew and meow.
I rolled a nat 1 for him.
Damn it. Did we not get a good enough roll for him to appear, the wizard?
Oh, let me do that. I'll do it with the giant die.
Just the other day, I just was remembering him, what he used to yell.
You see, what? You see 3 magic stones on the countertop.
What the hell?
Right. Oh, these look like the, what are they called, meow?
Rocky Talkies?
The Rocky Talkies, yes.
So
meow.
they're like the stones he keeps pulling out.
Oh, the sending stones, that's right, man. Oh,
No.
are they
They're like
sending
just those
stones or the
random little
ones?
magic pebbles he put.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know, these look a lot like the wizard's magic rocks that he gave us.
Yeah.
Remember those? They were
You
trying
remember
to...
the ones that
they were
were-
supposed to protect us, meow.
The one that was supposed to protect us and the other one that was supposed to produce tons of fish for you, and they just did nothing because they were
Right.
actually just stupid rocks.
I think they were just rocks.
He had a fetish for rocks, if I remember right.
He did. If
think I
only we
like
could
that.
communicate with him, you know, but sadly we cannot afford to lose
It
one
sound-
of our horses.
Yes, it sounds like we won't be able to communicate with him today, unfortunately. Perhaps sometime in the near future.
There's always an opportunity that you guys can do something that will get you into Foon.
Alright. Now, listen here, bartender. Have you heard that, you heard about Dirk Barkwalker, meow?
Barkstalker. Yeah. No,
Barkstalker.
I haven't heard any. I haven't heard of that name.
No, well, I think you should start telling people who ask you that he may be gay, you know.
Do a persuasion roll for me. Versus +1.
What is my persuasion? 4 or 5? My persuasion, where are you? 4. No!
It's in that one. You would have beat him. If it wasn't in that one.
If it wasn't in that one,
If it was a 2, you would have beat him.
Damn it.
It's like, I don't know anyone of that name. Sorry.
Maybe I'll
I'm
go
not just gonna
talk to
go
some
around
other
telling people they're gay.
That's just what I heard, you know.
And we're not saying there's anything wrong with that. It's just fun to talk about.
It's just what I heard.
You know, it's the thing that bards do. You know, I mean, if you come into a tavern, you get you get an ale, you get told basically a rumor that's going around. That's kind of how it's done where we're from.
I know the type.
Do you have a rumor for me, Meow, perhaps? Bartender?
There's been a lot of weird types, and we've had a couple Duragar trying to get into the city. Do you know what those are? Give me just a guess.
Duragar?
Duragar.
Duragar. Not to be confused with Budgerigars.
No.
Is that like a small mouse, perhaps, Meow?
Which was your role?
What role is this, Christian?
The 15.
History.
Oh, fuck.
History.
Sorry, I've got to grab something
That's
real
not
quick.
terrible.
No, it's not. It's not bad.
I'll be with you guys in just a moment. Once I
Oh, light. Little Spoon's back.
Hey, Little Spoon's back.
We're active. We're moving. We're not talking about monsters that have circular mouths that look like they're really good at something.
Okay, enough.
Not yet.
Not yet.
You've heard of some offshoots of the of dwarves that are more accustomed to the deep.
Okay.
That nothing more than that. You think you know that you've heard that they tend to be evil.
Ah.
Okay. The evil dwarves are kind of about, is what he is saying, Pancakes.
Ah. Understandable.
What else is in these tavern, Pancakes? Anyone else?
Give me a
that you think
perception
we should
check,
talk to?
sugarcane. Just sugarcane.
Alright.
Just sugarcane? Alright.
Just sugarcane.
Oh.
No, you don't see it. Okay. All right.
You see anything, Pancakes?
You give it a shot, Pancakes. Actually.
You want me to give it a shot? Why, did you add somebody? I didn't see it.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna see.
Perception?
Perception.
Okay.
You see a shadow dart past a window.
Okay.
What the hell
Oh,
is
that's
that?
what he saw. I didn't see shit. What did you see, my friend?
I saw a shadow outside the window. I don't know what it was. It could have been nothing,
It looks
but
familiar, but you're not quite sure what it is.
it could have
It
been
will
that
be
fellow
last
that we had a music battle with that one time, but there's no way to be certain.
Rodrigo!
It could
My
be.
arch nemesis, Meow. We must go look for him immediately.
Calm down, John boy. Calm down. Your time will come. And all of a sudden, we hear from behind. Hello, my name is Can. I am a wizard. Oh, look over there. Oh, hello, my name is Can. The wizard. God damn it! Thank God he went away from us. I remember him too. That was the yellow wizard that we did not want to talk to.
The dwarves did know me as. Okay, shut up, old man.
Shut up, old man.
we know what we called you.
What? How did Beano show up again?
Bino loves serving pretzels.
Oh,
Meow.
fucking hell.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's got to be a
damn it.
species. It has to be like something, like a bean that sounds like that.
Binos.
Oh, okay. You gave me an
You have a bean
idea.
species for me?
I've got a perfect idea for you, but its time will come.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, fair
So,
enough.
did you guys do anything else?
Let me see. I gotta get into an arm wrestling competition with somebody. Let's figure out who we got.
You gotta
No, let's
rip-
go about.
What
Give me
are
a
the
perception
dogs?
check.
Wait. Do we have any relatively attractive woman in here? Let's see.
They're all dwarves.
And they all.
Do you
seem
have
to be
something
good
against
people.
dwarves?
I do not prefer dwarves, man.
There don't seem to be any women on their own.
It just never stopped Loot Sack in the past. Or Pancakes Johnson, for that matter.
Yes, that is
Oh,
the name
boy.
that you should be using, in fact. Lewd Sack is a legend. Don't talk about him in such ways.
Now, don't go cucking somebody.
He did not have to persuade women threw themselves at that man. He just had to say one word and it always sounded good.
He was a silver-tongued devil.
He
man.
was.
I'd like to poke around in the back room.
Oh, you want to poke around in the back?
I'm sure you do.
No, wait, we're metagaming here for a sec. Do you remember when we first came up with Loot Sack, Steven? When we were playing Baldur's Gate, we were in that one inn, and literally we talked to the one girl. She was like a lady of the night that was in there, and then like I talked her into like taking us into the back room for like free, and she ended up bringing all of her friends out, and then we found out that they were all enslaved, and we had to go down in the fucking dungeon to kill the goddamn bastard that was their pimp. Yeah,
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. That all happened.
Pimp Slayer
God.
Loot Sack.
Yes, that's what I became. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
We gotta play that game
We
again
do.
sometime.
We would have fun and shit now, voicing
know.
shit.
Yeah, we gotta stream that shit.
Yeah.
Absolutely, let me
Alright.
know. Anything Dungeons and Dragons related, I will.
We
jump
also
at.
have to do nostalgia again on stream because I think we had a lot of fun with that too.
Absolutely.
But okay, continue. Metagaming done. Sorry.
Okay.
All right, I
What
gotta
do you guys
find.
do?
I need to find a man to arm wrestle somewhere.
There are a bunch around.
All right, let me.
There's
go
a table of
How about
four dwarves behind you getting rowdy,
How
and
about
one
that
guy
surly-looking fellow, meow?
Which one?
there's
This one.
one
right
guy
here.
at his own table.
Oh, the one guy at his
the-
own table.
Yes,
Yeah.
he looks like
He's
he's
drinking
itching
alone.
for a fight.
All right, sir. I have a proposition for you.
What is it?
What is it? Yeah.
You got it? Okay. We arm wrestle. Winner gives the other 10 gold.
Okay.
You know,
Sugarcane, I hope you're alright with that. We have a lot of gold, though.
we got a lot of crew and meow.
Alright, so I'm good to go. Alright, so I'm going to go
what
really
about-
quick. I'm going to really
what?
quick turn around here while you're prepping and stuff and just eat this stack of pancakes.
I'm going to go.
okay.
What if you arm wrestle to the death?
Shut up, Sugarcane.
You don't want to arm wrestle to the
We
death?
aren't gonna arm wrestle to the death in this goddamn tavern. We're gonna just arm wrestle normal. Alright, put your arm out in the stable, you damn dwarf. Let's see what you got in you.
So this guy slams down his. He chugs his mug, slams it down, and then he just starts stretching a little bit.
No amount of looseness is gonna help you get out of this.
And you do good advantage on strength rolls, so this guy has a good strength. But
I get an advantage?
yeah, for when you're raging, you get advantage on strength rolls.
I forgot about that. So
Yeah.
I get, not only do I get +6, but I have advantage.
You're
Yeah.
about to add this guy's arm to your armory.
If I get a fucking crit, please.
He rolled really well. See what you can do.
Okay.
If you do, this is gonna be this is gonna be oh, okay. So you don't get the arm, but you
Okay.
dislocate it.
Oh, no.
Wow. Oh, what do you think about that now? I just ripped your
Whoa.
goddamn arm out of its socket.
Oh, fucking son of a bitch!
I'll take that
Throws-
10 gold right
Throws
now.
down the gold. Yeah, he just tosses it on the table.
You're lucky I didn't ask for more, but I'm a nice man.
Yeah.
Ruin the clock, as we say, meow.
So he rolled a 17, so you would have matched him had you not 24.
Oh, that would have been an interesting thing.
Yeah, you would have been just deadlocked.
That would have
Alright.
been pretty good.
Sure,
Alright.
Kane. Want to do anything?
Ooh.
Want to try
There
spreading rumors to other
downstairs or
people?
Upstairs? What?
There's a guard in front of it.
Oh, okay.
You can spread more
let
rumors,
me-
Christian just said.
I can
I
spread
mean, there are
more
other
rumors.
people. There are other people you can spread rumors to.
All right. I would like to spread rumors to the guard.
Oh, what do you want, buddy?
I got a rumor for you, meow.
Yeah.
I heard this on my way down here that they were having a 2-for-1 chew toy sale down at the marketplace stall. It was a weird little bean thing selling it, meow.
Two for one. Okay, I'm gonna give him a.
2-for-1.
He's like, I gotta go after work, and he takes out a little note and writes himself. Chew toy.
You should
He rolled
remind
a
him,
two.
Sugarcane, that the sale's going to be
2+1.
over soon. I think when he goes after work,
sale-
it'll be... It'll be over.
The sale.
I can't.
The little bean creature said that it would be over very quickly, so you might want to go before they sell out. You know, Meow. I won't tell anyone that you left.
Hey, Bolo, he calls to his friend. Would you take my position for a moment? Yeah. He runs out.
Now do it again to this one.
Shoot
Hey,
Bolo.
Bolo, Meow. Bolo.
Yeah.
Did
do you want?
I have a rumor for. Let me tell you a secret, Meow.
Okay.
All right. Now down at the little, the marketplace down the street, Meow. The little like flea market thing. There's a little bean man down there selling chew toys 2 for 1, Meow.
Really?
Yes, Meow.
I'm quite. Give me a deception roll.
Oh, deception.
If you need help, I can lean in and give you help with a deception.
Oh yeah, you got good deception.
You would give him advantage.
Advantage. All right. Don't need.
Oh shit! Yeah, I think you got it.
You match.
21, really?
Match. Wow.
You rolled a 19 plus 2 as well.
Damn. What?
I'm gonna see what my friend there says.
Okay.
He kind of believes you, but he knows he can't leave his post. God. Oh, that was so close.
Okay, whatever.
He narrows his eyes. He's watching you.
I'll go back to my corner, Meow. You are a good boy.
I'm a good boy.
Sugarcane, should I go and try?
It's less jowly from the corgis.
Maybe you can convince him. He did not believe me.
Give me a deception roll. Ooh.
Me?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, I gotta tell you right now, he hasn't been telling that many, people that he only told your friend. If your friend goes down there, and as excited as he was, he's gonna buy up all those goddamn toys before you get down there, I'm just saying.
Give me a deception roll.
Alright. Deception. Oh, fuck.
No, he rolled a 16 plus 2. He's like, no, I'll get him up.
Alright.
Alright.
I just wanted to let you know.
With us three brothers and Bodoc, we're the only dog tars around here.
Ah, understandable, then you stick together.
What about, can I try to sneak by him?
It's gonna be very difficult.
And if he catches you...
Oh, okay. See what you can do.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You match.
Ah, goddamn.
I need to roll severity to see if he sees if.
No.
How about you have it so Sugarcane was going up to tickle him?
No.
What are you doing? As he catches you, yeah.
I'm here to pat you on the head and tell you you're a good boy, Meow.
Good boy. Oh, just this once. Just this once.
Okay, Meow. Pancakes.
I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy.
I'm trying my best to get up there, and it's not working. These dogs, man. Meow.
I know, they're surprisingly intelligent.
They're dogs. They have dog senses.
They got the dog senses.
He can smell you.
Do you think we could just start a brawl in here, Meow, maybe?
You mean and then just knock one out over the head with a chair?
Remember, you play music for money.
Oh.
Alright. Maybe we should challenge. Maybe we should play some music and calm everyone down.
Maybe we can create a distraction. Is that what you're going for, Christian, or is that just?
No, it's really not what I'm going for, guys.
Okay, so
alright,
maybe we should just play music and have a little bit of fun.
We'll play some music. I'll leave the dog man alone, man.
How about over here? We can go into this nice little corner over here.
No, this is a nice corner that you found over.
You tell Bodoc that you want to play music. He's like, "Oh, be my guest. It'd be nice to have some."
Bodoc, I want to play the tunes, as they say. I will start
for
with
it.
Is this going to be a one-on-one between us, or are we going to have a challenger?
No. You both just roll together, and I'll take your combined score as like how you're doing. I need to get my.
Oh, that's
my
right. So we're not
performance.
competing. This is basically just us doing public performance.
We're
'cause
playing for money.
So for those of you guys watching, I have a dulcimer, and then Steven actually has mastery of 4 different instruments. Which one are you going to play this time, Steven?
I'm gonna play the pan flute as usual.
All right.
Go-to.
My performance is actually +3, which is one of my better rolls that I have.
Just gotta wait for me to get this table up.
Yeah, it's okay. Give us heads up. when
Oh
you're ready.
shit! I've been mixing up my performance and my perception. My performance is +7. My perception's +8.
Oh my god. Oh. So
Oh, what have
I
you
had
been rolling for
elven eyes.
performance?
For perception, 7 instead of 8. But
No,
performance,
you've been
I
rolling
gotta roll.
+8 for perception.
Oh, have I? Okay.
You were at one point. I think you were rolling less for performance, though. I swear.
No, it's +7. I don't know if it went up when I leveled up or something.
No. I mean, I know it definitely sounds like you have a lot, but I swear you were under rolling for it before. Like your number. I don't know. At any rate, all right. I'm ready to roll as long as Christian set up.
I got my table.
All right. Do you have the music queued up?
Oh. Let me get
Get some music ready.
I mean, I don't. I just have. Let's go with. Yeah. Okay. Here. I got it.
All right. Ready?
Ready? Do your rolls.
Rolling. Oh,
Yes, it's our go-to song.
that's our go-to song.
All right. What was yours? Was 23.
And I'm 17, so we both rolled very good. Steven rolled excellent.
So let me see. From your first little set, you get. Wow. Okay, let me roll this real quick.
Oh, by the way, Steven, make sure you add the 10 gold we made to our pool.
I did.
Okay, cool.
We've got 2,324 kroon.
You get 13 gold pieces for this. A bunch of people come
Oh,
up and,
sweet.
and throw money into like the
So
helmet.
that's
you
now
put down.
37, right?
37. Yep.
Yep.
All right, you want to give me another? So I'm assuming each time you do this is a song.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. And the great thing is, even that amount of gold, because of how the currency system works, the gold actually goes a long way.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can bribe that dog to leave his post.
Damn it.
I mean, we've got enough money. We got a whole lot of croon if you want to buy some
got a
damn
lot
chew
of
toys. All right.
Greg, I need you to roll.
All right. Oh!
Oh. Okay. So now I roll.
What do you got? This is my dulcimer going like hardcore. Something hardcore for my dulcimer.
You get 28 gold pieces from that.
Wow!
Nice.
That is for getting near, like close to a 20. You guys get 3d6. I double
What did you
that.
say it was? 20?
28.
28.
I did
Well,
have a
you need one
natural
more?
20 though.
You did.
You did.
So then I double the 3d.
Oh,
the
gotcha.
3d6.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright,
All right,
this
give
will
me
be our
one more
last
roll.
song for the night. Yeah.
All right.
I've got a.
What do we call it? We are the Thundercats, meow. Thanks for
The
coming out tonight.
It's
meow.
John Boy and the Thundercats.
We are John Boy and the Thundercats, meow.
And there's my roll. Oh no!
Oh,
Oh.
No!
no! Two extremes.
My dulcimer's neck broke on it. Or the strings broke.
You get 2 silver pieces for that one.
What is it?
Two silver pieces.
pieces.
Two silver pieces. How does that work?
That's what 10 silver is.
I have a better idea if you'll let me just to use them up, just because we have so much gold.
Yeah.
All right, I think that those 2 silver pieces we got, I'm gonna go put over in the jar they have on the table for money they're saving up to help support the unwed mothers.
The unwed mothers are a very important cause, meow.
Yes, they are.
Alright, I'm going to talk to my dog friend again. You know, maybe after these sets he's loosened up a bit.
Yes.
He is clapping.
Oh, good. Did you like that? What is your name, sir, meow?
I'm Volo.
Volo. It is
Volo,
nice to
Volo.
meet you, meow. I don't know if you saw me across the way. I was
You were playing
I was
music. You're
playing
pretty
the
good.
music, meow.
You're pretty
Thank
good.
you. I'm going to suggest now that you go take up that sale, meow. With your friend.
Okay, give me deception check versus
Wait, this is no. I'm trying to use a spell here.
Hey, if I'm near him, he gets advantage,
Oh.
right?
No, not for spells.
This is a
Oh,
spell.
he's trying to spell?
He's trying to spell.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Which if you
Wisdom
fail,
sa-
he's gonna be fucking pissed at you.
Wisdom saving throw. It's
What
gotta be
against
12
what? Wisdom saving.
against 12 DC.
Fucking, he gets it. He just gets it.
No,
He has a -1. He rolled a 13, and he matches.
This fucking dog.
Fucking hell! Get out of here! He points his halberd at you.
Well, pancakes, I tried. I don't want to get kicked out of this city, meow.
Oh my god,
All right.
you lost by 1.
Son of a bitch.
Let's fight him.
Now, Sugarcane. This little good boy right here. Who's a good boy?
I'm a good boy.
You're
Who's
a good boy.
meow?
Now you don't
Who's a
wanna.
good boy?
You don't wanna run us out of the town.
Get
You don't
outta
wanna
here.
throw us out of this tavern. You know we're good
You're
natured.
banned for the night. Get out of here.
Just for the night. All right.
You played a good song.
Get out of my
Come
bar.
on.
All right. We'll
Get
take
outta
it
here
for the
for the
night.
night.
We'll be back. Thank you, buddy.
All right,
Who's a good boy?
All right, thank you.
Who's your good boy?
No.
Okay. All right. We're heading out of the tavern now.
I love these dog people.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man, how 3 different times I couldn't beat this dog.
And it wasn't even like fantastic rolls. It was just Steven kept getting like one under.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That fucking sucked.
Yeah.
All right. So you head back to the Hall District.
Where are we? Oh, there we are.
Christian,
No.
what is in that top room that is so heavily guarded?
What do you mean? The top room there? Where?
That's where I was trying to get up. Those stairs.
It was so they don't let people up there because they've had a lot of sneaking in to sleep. They don't let people up there without a key from the.
Oh, it's got to be where they keep all the ladies of the night. That's where they keep the
Yeah, I
harem.
was totally gonna break into one of those rooms if I can get up there.
Dude, it would just be a harem of those fucking gnomes, and you would just go to town on them.
Oh my god! A bunch of bearded gnomes.
Bearded gnomes and a whole tribe of like Amazonian woman for me.
It's
That would be.
whole,
That's
it's
what I
a whole
want.
room of flumps.
Yes.
You lost the greatest treasure.
Uh,
All right, so here you guys are. So make your way back to the. This guy's gone.
Now, don't we
Yeah,
have
make
to
your-
sleep for the night?
Yeah, so make your way back to. So you were told that you have beds.
Are
Your
these
beds
them?
are right here.
where's the beds?
Oh,
right
she's
there.
Beds are these two.
Oh, I see him.
Are we sleeping together, meow?
Well, we have a bed right next to each other, comrade.
Good. I'm going to need someone to fill my bowl in the morning, meow.
I can take care of it, Sugarcane.
Okay,
Oh,
great.
son of a bitch. All right. So you have a very comfortable, uneventful night. The sound echoes a bit in the dwarven halls, but it's the way this is designed it mitigates that a little bit. There's a lot of hangings on the walls, and the way the corridors intersect, gets rid of that a little bit.
Right.
Hey, pancakes.
Yeah, Sugarcane.
Are you still awake, meow?
I'm awake, Sugarcane.
I was thinking about the hammers, meow.
Yeah, Sugarcane?
How do you think we were going to, defeat them, meow?
Well, I think the main thing is that we need to find them one at a time. We don't want them grouped together at a meeting.
Right. We don't want a group of them. I was thinking that maybe, I don't know. Do you think violence is going to be the best option, or should we try to charm
I think
them?
for some of them, violence is going to be the best option, but I hope to God I can charm that one. I want it so bad.
Yes, Auntie Zilly, right? The old hag.
No, that's not the one I'm thinking of, you bastard.
Alright. I want you to think of Auntie Zilly as you go to sleep. Good night, friend.
I just pooped out my boner. Jesus Christ, you asshole.
Oh God, what the fuck?
I don't want to think how that works.
No, I don't either.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm going to get a glass of milk, meow. I'll be right back.
Alright, Sugarcane's going out for a walk during the night.
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
I need you to do a perception check for Freckner. Give me a moment. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. He stirs. He's like, what?
Oh, Freckner, it's me.
Give me a stealth check, actually. You see, you
Stealth
could
check?
still beat him. You don't.
No.
Rolled an 18 plus 3.
Okay.
He's like, what do you
I guess
want?
I'll go back.
Oh,
Nothing.
oh,
I guess
you.
I'll go back to
What
bed,
would you
meow.
like? Oh,
Well, you know what I would
you,
like.
you need something from me.
Yeah, I need a lot of things from you.
Are you gonna roll for something here?
Yeah, I guess I'll roll for what? Persuasion?
Persuasion versus his insight. You
Yeah, let me
rolled
see.
good.
Persuasion? Fucking ridiculous.
Roll it.
He's got
Roll it.
an insane insight. Yeah,
No!
no. So let me tell you about Freckner. Plus 7.
Alright. He's got +7 insight.
He's a wizard. He's got them mad mental skills.
Fine. Freckner, your beard shirt, it will have to wait for another day, meow.
It's like you really like that. You really like this facial hair, don't you?
Goodbye, Freckner.
Son of a.
Pancakes, are you still awake, meow?
I'm still awake. What the hell did you just do?
Don't worry about it. Do you want to go on a walk with me in the night?
I was thinking about going on a walk myself.
Alright.
If you just did what I think you just did, I'm gonna take my turn and give it a shot.
Alright, you're going to give it a shot, meow?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Alright.
Lasara, you awake?
Where's Lisa? Lisa's over there, meow.
Let me get a hell, you guys.
Oh, God. I'm straight
Fuck.
down.
Oh god,
for
dude,
fuck's
I'm so sorry, Lee. These fucking clowns. Alright, give me a stealth check, Greg.
The story was going so well.
A stealth
Till we
check?
ended up in a tavern
A stealth
talking
check,
to
yeah.
dogs.
So here's the thing. She rolled in that one, but her modifier's greater than she wins.
Oh no.
She has a +4 in perception.
That's for perception. I can't even use my
You would have
persuasion.
won had you rolled anything other than a nat 1.
I'm
Because you still
sorry.
would have won against it.
I'm sorry, my lady. It's pancakes out here. I wanted to come and see if you
What
needed
do you
anything.
need?
I wanted to see
What
if
do
you
you
needed
need?
anything.
I'm fine.
Are you sure you don't need anything?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Persuasion? Okay.
Persuasion versus her insight. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, she rolled a 10 plus 4 is 14. She won.
damn
It's
it!
so much better.
We're
when we
missing
fail
every
these things.
fucking
You
roll.
guys. You
We suck
guys.
tonight.
We do suck tonight.
Alright, I guess I will finally settle down and go
Alright.
to sleep, meow.
I'm
my
sorry.
God.
I'm sorry. I sometimes get these urges, and I feel very. I don't know why I feel so protective and so needy of your presence, but please forgive me. Have a
Go
good.
back to sleep, Pancakes.
Okay. Have a good night, my lady.
You too.
Hang on. Hey, hey, Freknar. Hey,
Give me-
Freknar.
if
Hang
you're
on.
waking him up. What? No,
Did
not
that-
another person.
Did my cat friend come over here and try to fuck you?
Was that what he was trying to do? Ah, son of a bitch.
I think that's what he wanted.
Son of a bitch. Ain't nobody getting this beard shirt.
He really likes that beard of yours. Oh, damn it. Oh.
We tried so hard.
All right, Freknar, I'm sorry. I can't guarantee he won't do that again, but
Please let me sleep.
I will let you sleep, you old bearded bastard. Good night.
Okay. God damn it, you guys.
Hey, I put sugar cane. I put in a good word for you, Freknar.
Oh, okay, great.
Lisa, I've been lost for a long time.
And we lost Christian.
I've been lost for a long time.
Christian, we gave you like 20 minutes to explain the plot, and then we've been stuck talking to dogs and Frekner for like an hour.
I
and a
gave
Yeah,
you that
you cannot
opportunity.
blame
I thought-
us for letting loose on this.
I thought the bullshit would satisfy you, but it didn't.
we
No.
always need more bullshit.
I tried to build in a level of bullshit so you could be satisfied, but you guys just can't be satisfied.
No, there is no satisfying our
I made the
hunger.
brilliant Minotaur. I made an Otog Barleyfoot character.
We loved
a
it.
dog.
We spent
a dog
the whole
Otog
time harassing the
Barleyfoot.
dog.
We loved it, every minute of it, but it was
We
still
loved
not
every
enough.
minute of it.
Son of a bitch.
Alright. I'm excited for the next day. I think Sugarcane's going to sleep right now.
So you have
We're
to
both
sleep a little
going
bit
to
longer
sleep.
because you had an interrupted sleep.
Yeah, we're both
So
going to
okay.
it's mid morning now.
Okay.
Lisara's out here waiting for you.
Hey, did you feed me pancakes? Pancakes, I don't see any food in my bowl. What the hell do you think you're
Sarah,
doing now?
I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay, there's
What
okay.
the hell?
God.
You know,
The
I'm your
water.
traveling companion. Okay.
I'm taking
alright,
out of the
yes,
sack. I have your cat food right here in the damn sack of holding.
Meanwhile,
There's your little
Frekner joins-
treatsies. All right, now eat that, you good little pussycat. All right, there you
Meanwhile,
go.
Alright,
Frekner
thank you. I'll
joins
be out in
Lisara
a
before
minute.
you get back.
All right. So
Before you get back, Lisara joins Frekner joins Lisara.
okay.
Oh, those
Okay.
bunch of idiots are at it already this morning, aren't they? yes, they are.
This
Alright,
morning
now,
they were at it last night.
They visited me twice last night. Oh, twice. They visited me only once. Oh God. I think we need
Alright,
to
yeah.
ward our rooms. That sounds like a good idea.
I'm ready for the day, yeah.
All right, go. You can go out and join them now.
Hello, milady.
Good morning, boys.
Hello, Beardy, meow.
I trust you slept well.
I did after you fools woke us up.
Yeah.
Well, that happens sometimes, meow.
You know,
Does
Sugar
it
Cane
now?
here, he's got
Frekner
restless leg syndrome, and then,
That is true, meow.
you know what?
Is that
Actually,
what it's called? He says.
well, it's his
Frekner's very
fifth
suspicious of you
leg.
now.
It's his fifth leg
Yeah,
that gets restless.
It is the fifth leg. It gets a little restless at night,
Pause a
meow.
moment. I need to do something.
What? What? Oh no. No. Whatever it is, it doesn't sound good.
Something's happening.
He cast the grease spell on you, Sugarcane.
Who does?
Frekner. He points at you
Yeah.
and a gout of grease comes out and you fall to the floor.
Oh god.
Frekner, you know, I didn't know you wanted me all lubed up, meow.
Oh fuck me. I'm going back to
Freknar,
sleep.
you may have actually turned him on even more.
Why am I covered in grease, meow?
He's gonna cast invisibility and he's gonna walk somewhere else so you can't see him.
Lisara, Frekner disappeared, meow.
And I'm going to stay this way. You hear a voice coming from somewhere.
Okay, goodbye, Freckner.
I'm still gonna be talking about shit, so don't get too comfortable.
I'll see you tonight, man.
Oh God, someone save me! What did Krulliman bring into this place?
Come on, you give us a chance every night. You know you like it. At least you like the attention.
I wanted to talk to you boys.
All
see
right,
if
I'm
you
listening, my
came up with a
lady.
choice and give you a bit of information.
Oh, sounds
Frecker
good.
chimes in. We've gotten some more information about Auntie Zilla. It seems like she has a rival hag whom we may be able to get onto our side, Granny Olga.
Ooh, Granny Olga, meow. That is the name of my grandmother. That's quite weird, meow.
Okay.
Okay. He tried to fit something in, he just can't. It's just the same name. It's no
It's like,
connection.
nope.
Nope.
Alright, denied.
Denied. We've been fucking with him too much tonight.
Yeah, you have.
We need to clip that entire section. That section needs to
The
be
whole
highlighted.
dog thing?
The dog thing is one, and then the entire night is the other. That entire thing with you visiting the Fracknars and Lysara's rooms.
Yes.
For sure.
Granny
Alright,
Olga
I
is a
guess-
green hag.
A green
We
hag.
should probably let Christian have the floor for a little bit so we can
All right.
advance.
Calm
the
down. He
plot.
told you Granny Olga is a green. We don't know how to contact her, but we do know now. Auntie Zilla's hut seems to be closer to the city than we thought.
Ah.
What does her hut look like, meow?
We believe it was cobbled together out of some former drow ruins to the south-ish of the city.
Do you mean she
Is there
damaged
any-
them in the process to create her hovel, or did she?
The dwarves damaged it.
Ah,
She took over.
understand.
What do we need to? What is some like pertinent information we need to know about these hagmen?
What should we not say to her?
Right. And I will probably say that. Man.
We know she desires power, which is why we believe she joined the cult. Other than that, we don't know too much about her.
Ah.
Okay.
All right. So this
You
would be a
get-
fact-finding
yeah.
mission then.
Yes.
Okay. Very good.
We would
I
love to
just.
go see
I
her, but
almost.
She's likely the weakest of the hammers.
That's good to know. I think if we can eliminate them one at a time and at least get one under our belts, that's the
A
thing. So we
practice
need to
one.
contact her rival in order to help us get information
We
on.
believe Granny Olga's to the east of the city, and
Is she also living in a hovel, meow?
she's living in a hut built. She's living in a hut built out of some old. Are you familiar with Chul?
Chul.
Give me.
Wait, can I
give me a
butt
survival
in
check.
for 1 second? This isn't an
Yes.
aside. This is saying that. Are you telling me one of the 8 things we're gonna kill is living in this city?
Say what?
One of the
Is
8
what?
things we're trying to kill is living in this city.
No, it's near the city.
It's living near the
It's
city.
the closest.
How
out
have
of
the
any of
dwarves
them.
not taken care of it so far? If it's
They don't
near
know
the-
exactly where it is. They know the direction because they've seen her.
Oh,
minions.
so she lives amongst the ruins, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
She's hard to locate.
Okay.
Rolled a 21 for my survival
For
check.
my survival?
Survival check to remember to know what a Trul is.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I do incorporate other
Oh,
roles.
that's not bad.
So both of you would remember that the Trul is that thing you fought at the top. Of
Oh,
That's
my!
John Boy, man.
That is a 35-foot crawdad if I ever saw one, Steve.
So this thing you fought. This is the thing that at the caverns that
Okay.
had the
Okay.
big pincers that
Yeah,
tried to
me
grapple
and
you.
Steven have already agreed that if we ever actually find a 35-foot crawdad in No Man's Sky, we're going to be incapacitated for the rest of the night.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Because
That
we're
needs to be a
kind of
thing.
mixing the crawdad joke in with our the Stroid boys talk.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So it's coming out pretty good. We were just playing around with it last night, Steve?
Yeah, we were harassing people.
We were harassing people in voice
As
chat
we
last
do.
night.
Not really. We were telling him how to play the game.
No, actually we were. We were helping him just as the Stroid boys, telling him how to respect the Stroid and shit. Christian, I think we're upsetting. Christian, I apologize. Continue.
So,
No. I'm just waiting.
Okay.
what
Got
is
blank stare
what's-
waiting.
Why are we learning about the Chul?
Oh, she lives in a hut that's kind of cobbled together from some of their nests.
Oh, okay, man.
Now, are you saying that it's cobbled together from some of their nests, so we might fight some of them along the way to her?
No, they're long slain.
Ah.
She took over their nests and sort of assembled them together in a hut.
Understood.
She's known to be actually somewhat good when talking about a hag. Is kind of a
relative,
it's a gray area.
relative
Yes.
term.
It's a gray area.
Understandable.
She doesn't have outwardly ill intentions. Let's say she may still
Is
try
there-
to get pieces of you for experiments and stuff like that, but
But what you're saying is
Is
she'll
there
ask
anything-
for them. She won't necessarily take
Yes.
them forcefully. Gotcha.
she'll try to make a
Okay.
deal with you to get them.
Oh.
Whereas Auntie Zilla is likely to tear you from limb to limb to get them.
That does not sound ideal, meow.
So I would seek her out before
Well, let
looking
us
to the south.
let us begin there. Now, you told us we could choose a companion to take with us. Yes,
Alright.
Yes, I'm curious on who your choice would be.
we are picking
We-
the sorcerer.
He's sorcerer dwarf, man. What is his name?
Magnus Ungart.
Yes, Magnus.
Interesting choice. I'm looking forward to see how you. He had a side project he was going to work on, but he'll have to put that on hold.
He had a what?
He had a side project he was
Side
looking to work on with Ix, but I think he's going to have to put that on hold temporarily.
Oh, is that something we can help him with, perchance?
Well, no, he and Ix can go and start it out. It's something he has to do in a specific location,
Ah,
so he can do that later on.
all right. Well, then we will take him and be on our way then.
You see him, he's been summoned with a sending spell, so he comes clomping out of the other room. I heard your boys are looking for
Where
my
is he?
help.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
He's right here.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, is that the right
How
one?
you, boy? Yeah, that's Magnus.
Yes, it is the right one. That's Magnus.
The sorcerer? But
He has
isn't
no
he the
shirt.
one that was telling us to respect the rocks?
No, that was the druid.
Oh, that was a druid.
That was
Okay.
Belgron.
Okay, gotcha.
So the difference between them, Magnus is a mountain dwarf, like the rest of the dwarves in this
Yeah,
whole.
yeah, yeah.
Belgron is a hill dwarf, so a little bit shorter, different complexion.
Gotcha. All right. Well, are you with... What's his name again?
Magnus.
Magnus.
Magris. All right, Magris, are you with us?
I'm with you.
All
Lead
right.
the way, I'll
Right.
follow.
We're going to
And,
try to figure
sounds
out a
good.
way to get this hag on our side. If we can do this, we can get information that might be able to take us down one of those 8 hammers.
So once again, this is Magnus.
He is a beautiful man.
Yeah. Is he
Shirtless
smoking
with
a
his club.
cigar?
He's smoking a
shirtless.
cigar.
All right, so
Right.
where's our exit for this now?
It's gonna be oh, that didn't have the. Give me a moment. I'm trying to remember my layout for this.
Isn't he beautiful, Lisa? Yuck
So-
is right.
The exit is the same direction you went through last time. It's to the far right.
Yeah, that's
You're
right.
gonna be exiting through the
The right
I need to
door.
do something. Yeah, I need to do something real quick. Just hold up for me.
This is the market district again?
Yeah, you're going through the sort of market. It's sort of like it's mostly for like goods and stuff.
Soup special, $2.99.
Fucking hell.
Damn it.
So as you exit the city, you pass a gate like this. This is its
That's very
entrance
pretty.
into the Underdark.
What is that gate for?
Oh, this keeps the Underdark denizens out. Stu says.
Very important gate then.
Very important gate. And as you pass out of the gate, you're in the Underdark.
Ooh, hey, we finally made it to the Underdark.
And so this is going to be.
Can I
this
ask
is
you,
just
were
an-
you trying to get us here after stream 1?
I was trying to get you here like at the end of stream 2.
Okay.
We took a little while.
It's stream 5, people, just to let you know. Hey, you know what? We made Christian's job easier. He can complain all he wants, but it gave him so much more content for more streams.
Well, it
You
gave
need
me
more time.
more time to prep and flesh things out, which is nice. I wouldn't have had as much done about the cult by now if not.
Good. All right.
Just give me a moment. I got to.
Do I have time to
Go
grab a
somewhere.
water bottle?
You have a moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right back.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink too.
Okay. Bear with me. I'm just looking for a certain note sheet.
All right, I'm back.
I just need to look for a certain note sheet. Because in the move, all of my stuff got switched.
Ah, okay. Hey, Lilo Spoon, I don't know if you're still with us. I apologize if you're confused.
you
We
cut out
confuse
for me?
people often. Well, if it's on my side, like if you hear it, it doesn't
it
really
still
matter
gets-
because the stream is coming through my side.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm back.
What does your shirt say, Steven?
It says, I am Groot.
Oh,
Alright, I gotta find one note sheet.
oh, Christian. While you're looking through that, what I wanted to ask you is, what episode of Mission to Zix are you on for season 2?
Me? I haven't gotten any.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to change that because we actually have a new character that me and Steven both love.
Oh, okay.
Because they've been really rehashing a lot of characters, which we enjoy because, you know, we get to meet all of our favorite characters again. But we finally have a new one that made this season really special.
I gotta number something real quick.
I swear to God, if Manganak or Finnifer J. Ryan actually appear again in the actual series, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Oh my god, yeah.
Well, they got that one guy who does all the voices. So
Yeah.
Jennifer might come back.
Finnifer J. Ryan.
For J. Right.
I just love that they brought the droid dealer back. That guy I really liked. Huh?
Oh, they did?
What?
Oh, that's awesome.
Fondo
The first
Farquaad?
episode.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Fondo Parquad. Gonna give you the Fondo Parquad guarantee.
Do you remember when he did the...
nip guarantee.
3 nip guarantee.
God, Jesus Christ. Do you remember when he came up with a name for Finnifer J. Ryan? Sure of it himself. He was like, Finnifer J. Ryan.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And then he's like, yes, this is Finnifer J. Ryan.
For J. Right.
Wait a minute. Magadak!
Back.
What's that? Sorry, I gotta find something.
Monocrone. Say, Lisa, if you would listen to this, you would know what we're talking about. Listen to an episode at some point, please.
Well, you don't have to listen to it because we'll basically reenact it.
We're basically reenacting every
over and
episode.
over again. Alright, the Underdark is quite dark.
Is it Magus? Is his name?
Magrus.
Maganak.
Alright, so... Oh yeah, I gotta send you guys to this new spot.
Magris J. Ryan.
Magus J. Ryan.
Cool. Alright. So I'm going to bring you to this new location. Oh, wrong one.
Oh shit.
This one. Let me lead you to the right location. One sec. Oh, wait, it's this one. There we go.
Kurlaman, why are you here, meow? Aren't you on some mission somewhere else?
Got the wrong guy.
Kurlaman disappeared into the shadows again, Pancakes. Did you see that, meow?
Wait, was Krulman with us?
Just ignore that for a moment.
Second.
Oh.
It's making it some canon shit.
Oh, if you guys watched Neeb's Gaming, I would do a reference to that. Their camera guy, Ada Hop, occasionally shows up in their episodes. They're like, oh, there's Ada Hop. And they're like he'd be in a corner or something like that filming for them. And they'd be just in the middle of a conversation. They're like, right, Ada Hop? And then it would just it would go over to his camera from his angle, and he would shake the camera up and down. Yes, you know?
It's funny.
All of a sudden, to get these things out, bear with me.
Oh shit, we might actually get the fight stuff on the way.
Oh, you're saying 3 hours into the stream we might have combat?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Steven.
Yeah. Oh, this map played out like the Monster Hunter map. Look,
Oh.
it's got numbers and everything.
Uh-oh.
So keep in mind each square is 10 feet. It's a larger map.
Okay.
Oh.
You see these two figures running past. They have broken chains on their legs, and following
They are the
close
Unchained
behind them,
Ones. Shit.
see a couple
Shit.
couple drow. They're holding whips and
A couple.
chasing after them.
Wow, that's okay. It's a trio of them. They're chasing after them.
Yes. Give me an insight, or give me an insight check.
Okay.
I don't even know what my insight is. +5.
Mine, I just know anything I roll that's not strength is shit.
-1. No, what? No.
You don't really understand what's going on.
Okay.
You can give me a. Oh, actually, I got to roll for. Now you have a new character with you.
Yes.
12. Madras is like, if I didn't know any, I think these must have been enslaved by the drow.
What are they, meow?
Not quite sure.
Okay.
Do you think they're hostile towards us?
I don't know. Good question.
Do you think the drow are, meow?
A drow typically, yes. I've never met a drow besides.
Would there be any repercussions from us outright attacking the drow in the grand scheme of things, or is it normal to come into combat with them?
Probably not. So don't go by that.
It's double that.
Double that number.
Oh,
I think
double
we're
that.
within 15 feet to get to one of those squares. 15, which would make it 30. We could get, because we have 40 feet of movement. We could get to them.
Yeah.
You could get to. Well, you got to start from your
The
square,
first
not
one.
from Agras's square.
We could start from the.
Actually, no. You technically all are on.
No, we usually all start on, when you enter an area, you would all be.
You're all on the same square. So they're the same 10-foot radius. You're placed for
Alright.
for just clarity's sake.
Are we going to roll for initiative then to see, or are we going to launch a surprise attack? Is there
Well, the
different
drow
rules?
I don't think the drow have seen you yet. Let me just cut.
So
let me
we're
just
just
confirm
gonna
that.
attack.
Can I do a La
a
Bamba
random
attack
drow?
and just start?
Well, let me see. Oh, the drow do see you. Now roll initiative. They rolled a 19.
God damn it! You
Yeah.
fucking asshole.
Drow. You never met a drow that I ever liked, you know what I mean?
I know
meow?
what you mean.
Which one is a drow? 16.
Ooh!
92. I'm just gonna manually track. Actually, no. Wait. 19, 9. Okay.
No, Steven didn't roll. That's Steven's
Oh.
old roll.
Oh, let me roll. It's initiative.
Yes.
Yeah.
+1 for you, probably.
It's higher than that.
Is it?
It's 3. Yeah, it's +3.
Really? I only get 1. That's
For-
crazy.
Yeah, for
It's
initiative.
dex based.
Oh, that's why.
Oh.
That would make a lot of sense. Did you hide the turn order?
I'm just getting up for me.
Oh.
I gotta roll a couple initiatives here.
Magnus rolled higher?
Magnus.
Magnus. Sorry, it's just an unusual name. It's hard to remember.
Yeah. 12. Me.
Try out a new spell.
And let me think of one more thing. So sugarcane is down here. And I'm sorry, I gotta roll for these things.
Do we find the big green things too?
They haven't been like looking at you style. They seem to be just fleeing from the drow.
Okay.
What's its initiative? +1. Okay. A lot of things to keep track of here.
Alright, we are fighting the big green.
What? Why'd you put the green thing on the list?
Because they still need to move.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they gotta move. Okay.
Yeah. So, first is this drow, which is going to. I need to measure.
his
Sorry.
name?
Shithead. So it can definitely make it.
Hey, shut
Okay.
It's gonna run up to this Quaggoth and try to restrain it. I
Okay.
don't know.
Wait, are you telling me they all rolled that high?
Yeah, well, they rolled like 12s, which is higher than what you guys.
I rolled a fucking
That is-
19. What the hell's wrong with you?
Oh wait. Oh, I got him mixed up. Sorry, you're right.
Yeah, Greg did roll a 19.
The
I
one
rolled-
time I roll a good roll, you better fucking give it to me.
One rolled a 17, the other two rolled 12s.
Alright,
I'm
so there
still
was-
going
So
first.
it's your turn first.
You're damn right it is.
So you are.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna go from this square.
I can La Bamba.
So wait, 10? That's 20 feet. No, you cannot. You're 60 feet
I
away.
can't go straight through the corner there?
That plus 5 feet, 20 foot, 50 feet away. You can't.
I would not be on top of it. I just have to get to the one next to it.
Greg, 5 feet to get here. 20 feet to get there. That's 50 feet. Greg.
No, but the arrow is pointing directly to the box that the enemy is in. Don't I just have to be in the
Yes.
one next to it?
Greg, there's no way you can even get to it. There is no next to it.
What do you mean? The box that's diagonally to the left of it?
They're
That
10
box
feet.
right there.
They're 10 feet. You need to be. You need to get to it
So
square.
you need to be on its square.
Yes, this is how this works.
All right.
Always keep that in mind for this kind of combat.
So we have to make the decision if we want to try and save those things.
You
around
put
here.
yourself next to it, but you're on it square.
Right. So I gotta make the decision. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should I go full super mode here?
I mean, you can. It'll last, but
I'm asking the party. I'm just saying.
Okay, you can make that decision.
Sugarcane, what do you
I
think?
don't know what these green things are, Meow, but those drow down there don't look very friendly.
No, they don't. So I should probably at least get myself into a fit of rage.
From what you
At the very
can see,
least.
they're also they're not terribly well armed and armed.
Should we really fight the drow, though? Do you think it is necessary, Meow?
I think that they're gonna come after us no matter what, because we're encroaching on their territory.
Well, this is
Alright.
technically the dwarves' territory, and they're encroaching on it, but we're gonna get into boundary politics.
Okay. But they're on the dwarves' land.
What if we capture one of them, Meow?
So you think can kill two and capture one?
I think it might have valuable information, Meow.
Alright, well let's try to do that. Let's knock the first two out, and then we're gonna try to subdue the other one.
Okay.
I do have handcuffs.
You do, man.
All right, so I'm going to launch myself.
You won't reach it.
I know I won't reach it, but I'm going to get to that spot.
Okay.
Um,
Now remember, you're all on Sugar Square. So your total, if you move
that
10 diagonal to here. So actually, let me just use the ruler and I'll show you. So it's 10 feet to here, and then diagonally to its diagonally. So that's 10 feet. You can move.
I could make it to that.
What's your movement? 40.
40.
So you can make it right. Yeah, you can make it right there.
Now I can throw a javelin.
You could throw a javelin. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Try to get some damage in, and I did. I am going. I whip some pancakes out. All right, you shithead. I'm gonna throw a javelin right through your damn skull. All right. Hey, you called it shithead, Christian.
Yeah, shithead. Let's go with that.
Call it shithead.
It probably has too many consonants and too little vowels in its name for me to care.
All right, I'm going.
True. It's just like.
It's an already Salvatore. Probably has a name like Dritz.
Dritz.
So, I am raging, so I get... What's my bonus that I get based off of?
You don't get anything to hit, only the damage.
Yeah, it's the damage.
It's +2 to damage, I think.
It's based on my what skill? My proficiency?
So just look at what it says for throwing a javelin. That's what you got. Right.
No, I mean for damage.
Greg, it just tells you on the thing.
No, when I'm raging, it's different.
No, when it's raging, you just add 2 to damage, Greg. You
Is
just
it
take what's
2?
there and add 2.
It's a
Yes,
base of
it's
2? Okay.
Yeah.
Then
And
we're
you don't
fine.
get any bonus on top of that.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I have for hit, though, it says I'm +6.
Yeah, so you just get that. You don't get +2 on that.
Oh, it's the +1
It's
is the
only
extra
damage.
thing for my great axe, I think.
Yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, this is not a magic weapon.
Alright, so we're throwing a javelin. 16.
Let me check its...
That fucker better be wearing some heavy armor. That's a hit?
You hit it.
Alright. So this is a d6 plus 5? D6 plus 5. So that's not...
Go over it.
Ooh, that's a damn good hit.
It looks very bloodied. Like
Alright.
near death.
Alright, sugar cane! I hit this son of a bitch right where it hurt. You come over here, you finish the job, you damn pussy. Christian's face is priceless at the moment. It's just pure disgust and hatred right now.
Just vacant stare. Tune it out.
Vacant stare.
All right, what do you want to do? You are, well, you're 50 feet from the one that you're 50
Are
feet.
you talking
from
to
this
me?
one. Yeah.
Does he have any
Oh,
ranged
let me
attacks?
see.
He can use a
Actually-
spell, right?
Well, no, it's actually not his turn. Sorry.
Oh.
It's the drow. It's the drow right here. So that drow moves up. It's this drow's turn.
Yeah.
I gotta keep this up. It's
Hey.
got 2 short swords.
I forgot. I have 2 attacks.
Oh, you do, don't you?
I'm sorry. I just remembered
Yeah,
now.
you do. No, go for it. Go for it.
Okay, let me go for another hit. I'm throwing another javelin.
I gotta stop closing the turn order thing.
Ooh, that's gonna be close. If it does. That hit?
That does not hit.
Okay.
Oh.
So now it's that drow's turn. Very bloodied, he pulls out 2 short swords.
Okay.
And he's got dual wielding, so... 14 doesn't hit, I know that.
Yep.
And with its second, with its hand, an 18 does hit. So that's gonna be 5. You're raging, so that's gonna be 3.
3. Okay, not bad.
He just kind of scratches you.
Oh, I have full health, so.
Yeah, you're back to full. Everyone's back to full.
So
All
I'm at
spells
47 out of 50 now. I just never changed it back before. Okay.
Yeah. It's easier to forget. All right, next it is Magrus's turn. No, you get to see what this boy can do.
Yeah, what can this stone boy do?
Oh, perfect. So these two drow, like, diagonal from each other, were basically on the same, like, they're within 10 feet of each other.
Okay.
Well, that's not mind. So I just need to figure out exactly what he's going for. All right. Okay. Cool. So he builds some energy in his hand and casts it out at the drow right here. Just one creature. He doesn't even move to do this. He's gonna make a strength saving throw. Oh god. Wow, it rolls and it shrugs the magic off. And then Magrus uses his bonus action to Misty Step 30 feet close. So he gets to this creature, and he's like this, like, get behind me. And they nod and actually keep going. All right, it is now your turn, Steve.
All right. What's the status of this drow
That one?
over here? Yeah.
Oh, he hasn't moved yet, but he's
The
heading
one that's
towards-
to the right of me and lower is full health. I mean, sorry, is the one that's to the right of me and lower is the damaged one.
the
Is
two
what?
here.
Okay, so
The two here are full
Yeah.
health,
Those are full health. The
Full
one
health.
right next to me is
and
on
he's
the brink
moving
of
in
death.
this direction.
all right, I'm going to cast. Let me get this up. Crown of Madness on this guy.
Cool.
So
what is
that
Which one is it? The middle one?
no, the far
the
one on
far
the right.
Okay.
That's moving toward Magrus.
Okay.
So one humanoid of your choice that you can see within range must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you for the duration. While the target is charmed in this way, twisted crown of jagged iron appears on its head and madness glows in its eyes. The charmed target must use its action before moving on each of its turns to melee attack against a creature other than itself that you choose.
Yeah. Gotta love Crown of Madness.
Yeah.
So what's its throw? It's wisdom.
Saving throw is Wisdom, and it's got to be 12.
No, it rolls a 4. An iron crown.
Yeah, buddy.
A thorny iron crown grows on its head. I like to think that your Crown of Madness has just like a cat face right here.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like that too. So let me see here. The target can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature if none is within reach. And your subsequent turns, you must use your action to maintain control over the target or the spell ends. And
So it
at the end
doesn't-
of its turn, it makes another Wisdom saving throw.
All right. So it is now its turn, and it will use
Yeah.
its. So do you want to attack this one?
I want to attack, the one
It's the one
next to it.
closest to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So it's gonna turn, and it's gonna roll 2 short sword attacks. Hits the first one. Does 8 damage.
Yes.
So the second one misses.
Nice hit though.
You
So this one is like he's. Let me go back here. This one is pretty hurt.
All right. Is that top of turn order now, or does he still have to go?
No, this drow then he's not going to turn on his friend. He
should probably just attack me. Is probably what would be the best thing.
Oh, so this is my issue. Crown of Madness is technically a charm spell, and because of Fey ancestry, he has advantage against saving throws there. So I'm still going to give it to you, because that was my fuck up. So his friend is going to use his action to disengage and then move 30 feet right here.
All right. And then it's back to me.
Nope. Then it's his turn. Then it's the two Quaggoths' turn.
Okay.
They're gonna move
What I
behind
gotta do.
Magris. Now it's Pancake's turn.
All right. I'm jumping on top of that asshole right there. I'm going knee deep in a hog pit full of mud and just yelling "Suey." Okay.
Oh God.
So
Where'd you go?
I'm on top of the dam. You told me I
Just-
had to get on top of him.
You don't. You just keep yourself next to it and tell me
You're
that you did
riding
it.
him.
Like I said, you move yourself next to it and tell me that you're.
All right. I'm next to it. I moved next to it, and I am about ready to attack here.
Perfect.
All right, now you son of a bitch! I'm gonna split your head clean off. Here we go. Now this, I get my +1 because of the.
But you don't hit with a 13.
Huh? I
Is
didn't
that
roll
13
that.
for you?
That's Steven.
Oh, that
Oh.
was you. Oh,
I
No,
did
this
not
is
roll
Pancake
that.
Johnson's
oh,
roll
right, because
that.
you didn't roll. Okay, sorry, that
Yeah,
was from
Steven
last.
didn't have to
You're
roll.
right.
No, I'm rolling right
My
now.
mistake.
So I'm rolling my D20 +7. I
If you're
believe-
using your axe, yeah.
Yeah, for
that's
my
right.
axe.
That is correct.
And since I'm not in blue tiger form, I don't get anything extra. I can't remember
gonna-
what I get. I won't worry
You
about
don't.
that
You
for
get
now.
plus AC. Right.
I get AC, and then I get something to damage in tiger form too. In the
me see.
totem, the hybrid form.
Not the totem. The totem, remember, is just your barbarian thing.
Yeah, in the hybrid were tiger form, I think.
You get bonus. You get bonus to melee damage roll equal to half your proficiency, so +1.
Yeah, that's what we came up with. Okay, that's,
That's
right.
right.
Yep. All right, here
Yeah,
we go.
that was how I balanced it. Yeah.
There's my first attack. Is that a hit?
You miss. You miss.
Oh fuck!
So he sees you do like a slash that way, and he kind of ducks underneath it.
Oh, you shifty son of a bitch! I can't believe you did that. All right, he's his attack now. I think.
Yeah. No, it's yeah. You missed. So now it's his turn. He smiles, seeing an opening, and rolls. Yeah, this one hits you. 19. So he's
Shit.
gonna roll. First one only does 2 damage.
Okay.
Next one, yeah, he that works. And this next one, you take 3. So total 5 for this turn.
Down to 42 health. All right, it's not bad.
Next, it is Magris's turn, and with this drow right in front of him, he's gonna scowl, and then he is going to he's going to use poison spray. So let me. Nope, it does not make it. So it takes 1d12. And that one takes 8 damage and falls.
That's a good D12 roll.
Yeah.
This is a good roll right there.
That's a good roll right there on the stroid.
Destroyed. You ain't rolling on destroyed. You don't. No. Sick.
Now, I just want to show you what those creatures are while you guys are your turn. So. So they look kind of like this. Oh wait. Oh, I gotta make it smaller so you can actually see it. There we go. They look like this. but they have shackles around them. All right. So what do you want to do?
Me?
Yeah, your turn.
I'm gonna maintain my spell on this drow over here and have him attack the one next to Pancakes.
All right, so he's gonna move over here, and first one, he hits. That's 1d6, and kills him.
Sweet.
Second.
Pancakes, do you have those handcuffs handy, meow? While
Now
I
he
have him
gets a
under my
second
spell?
attack, right? Because he's jewel, kind of.
There's nothing to
Can we
attack.
make him lay down?
No, that's not part of the spell.
Okay.
No,
It's not a
but
spell.
he's still under my spell. He's
There's
just
nothing
kinda-
to attack, and I think forcing him to attack it cancels the spell.
All right.
Correct me
now,
if I'm wrong. If it doesn't say that, I'll allow it.
right.
No, it says on its turn if there's nothing to attack, but it already attacked something and killed it.
Well, now there's nothing to attack and it has a second attack.
Oh, it has a second attack. Oh, then it
Yeah.
moves normally.
So now it's back to its turn. And it'll use the rest of its movement to get up to Pancakes and do one attack. Realizing he had you no, and he misses. So he
Yeah.
tries to avenge his friends that he killed. His friend that he killed.
All right. Whose turn is it now?
It is now the Quaggoth's turn. This one is going to trot up to this guy.
Oh.
Oh, it has advantage on attack roll. Yes, that one's gonna hit. First one does 4 damage. Second one, I'll roll twice just to make sure. Yeah, that really hits. And kills it.
Wow.
Which one of you speaks Undercommon?
Well, I speak undercommon. So much
So
for our plan,
both-
Pancakes, meow.
Both of these look very, very...
Where is that under, Christian? So I know.
It's under proficiencies.
They look what, Christian?
They look very injured.
No, can we speak with them?
Do you have
I know
you speak
Undercommon?
I speak giant,
I do.
common, and abyssal. So no, I don't.
So, no. Let me see if Magnus...
speak- I think I speak common and undercommon.
And Magra speaks Undercommon as well. So both of you speak. It's sort of like a guttural. It's basically Huttese, and it's basically
That's basically.
that's my-
so there's.
Tower.
It's speaking weird.
it's speaking weird. Yeah, Undercommon is weird. And they tell you that they're kind of a little bit. They're not the smartest.
73 Oscar Maya.
Maya.
They have 6 intelligence.
Oh.
In kind of broken Undercommon, they tell you that the Drow had them enslaved and they managed to escape.
Well, you know, I think you have more intelligence than Pancakes, meow.
You asshole. You don't insult a
Pancakes.
goddamn barbarian while he's fucking raging. Don't you know that shit?
Barbarian had the pancake. So
Pancakes, this beast says that it was enslaved by the drow and it was running away from them.
Well, I think that since they have not attacked us yet, and so far everything that we've gone up against has come right at us and attacked us, perhaps they are actually good.
they seem pretty
I think
thankful
they
to
are
you.
good.
Perhaps you can
They're good.
ask them if they know anything about our target.
Do you
They
know anything about the hag that lives down the street?
No, but he mentions a Drow post to the east.
A
That's
drow
good to know.
post, okay. I don't know. Where were you planning to run to after you escaped the drow, meow?
We thought that there was a dwarven city that we could flee to.
Ah, there is. Yeah. Tell them that Pancakes Johnson sent you.
Magnus writes something on a piece of paper he pants, and he says, "Hand this to the guards. Wave your hands like this as you get close to the gate, and then hand them this. The rest they'll take care of the rest." And then they nod and trot off. They're kind of like they're walking half on their knees, kind of like a gorilla.
Okay. Well, we just did our good deed for today, gentlemen.
We did, man.
All right, so where do you go? There's a path to
We're gonna
the
continue.
south.
Oh, is it a
So,
fork?
actually, let me reveal some more so you can see. And then wait a little bit. So there's a place. So you were told to the south. This looks like it goes to the southeast.
How many times
Both of those-
am I raging? I forgot how we worked it out. Did I keep raging?
Twice a day. 3 times a day.
And I was able to keep raging for numerous battles, right? Without having to re-rage.
Read how long rage. I don't think it lasts if you don't take damage or battle. It ends. You need to conserve them.
Alright, you could be the tiger for multiple, but I don't think you can
Yeah.
keep your rage.
Yes.
An hour. Now, outside of combat, time moves different, but you can keep the tiger for.
Was it 3 or was it 4 now that I leveled up for rages?
It'll say if you go to features, it'll tell you.
Features.
Features under rage. Three times for rest. It's up at the top, Greg. The very first one.
Is it? I'm sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
see it.
No, it's fine.
Oh, I see it now.
1 minute. Last 1 minute. So that's 10 rounds. Or once you're out of combat, time moves normally. So
Right.
you're already out of rage.
Alright.
He is out of the red.
Okay, so anyways now that that's over,
So Magra suggests the southeast.
you suggest the southeast, you know what?
But you'll go
with
wherever you want
Because
to.
Magras, you're a pretty cool dude.
So you can see he's
You'll
shuffling
take the
his
goal,
feet
man.
a little bit. Give me perception or insight. See if you can figure out what he's doing.
Insight?
Insight, right?
Insight, yeah. Sugarcane, you think he's feeling for something?
Okay.
Do you ask him all about it, or no?
What are you feeling for, my friend?
I can sense vibrations through the stone. I've spent my life working on the magics of the rocks.
So you could speak with the stones, Meow?
In a sense, I can make them do whatever I want.
Nah.
All right, let me reveal more areas. So you have an area to the south and to the east, and you were told to the east, there was a drow outpost, but you don't know if this path south leads you to where
The old hag
Not
was
sure.
supposed to be southeast, wasn't she?
south, yeah, southeast, but you don't know if this is this south path would lead you anywhere.
Right, but
Right.
at least it's a better chance than going north, in other words, in my opinion.
Yeah, you could.
Um,
Well, you know, what do you both think? So,
Alright, Sugarcane, I'm
Right.
saying we go straight south and then cut east once we get as far south as we can go, but that's just me.
Maggers thinks east. He
like
wants
that,
to
yeah.
investigate the drow outpost,
Oh.
but he'll do whatever you want. That's just his thought.
I think, Sugarcane, because we've been so disruptive tonight, we might want to go do what the dwarf wants over there.
You know, I think that is probably for the best, Meow.
He says, you know, before we go looking for the hag, he should probably try to find her rival.
Wait, isn't that the one we're going to try to find anyways?
Well, remember they were told they were to the northeast.
Wait, the rival? Her
Rivals
rival's...
to the northeast.
That's the
The-
one I thought we were looking for.
The rival is to the northeast. The hag herself
we
is
must-
somewhere to the south.
No, we're going the wrong
Okay,
way. We should have
we've
taken
got
the
to-
northernmost path then.
No,
You're
no, no, no,
going
no.
the wrong way, Meow.
Okay. If you want to go another way, you can backtrack if you want.
Alright, so we're gonna go take a look at the drow outpost first, I guess, then, because that's
Okay.
what the dwarf wants us to do.
Yeah. All right, so you continue along here. He's feeling for things. I need to refer to something real quick. Oh shit! I forgot something about the lab. It's not the one I wanted. That's the one. First of all, I gotta roll something. Okay, cool. All right. So you proceed along. Give me a perception check. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I actually do have to re-roll because my perception did change.
Okay.
I actually have +2 now. Oh wow! Look
Nice.
at that. That's so much better.
So
Got it.
13 and 18.
It's only one below me.
13 and 8.
13 and 8. That's right. All right. That's fine. He rolls a third. He rolls the same as you, Sugarcane. So neither of you hear something. Actually, I gotta give him advantage for something. Doesn't help.
Okay.
So he moves along here. All of a sudden, give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh Jesus.
So you're all right here.
It's Dex saving throw you want?
Yeah.
Dex saving throw you shall get.
This is where the Pancakes Johnson dies.
Where they made. Boom.
Oh, that's a nice roll, both of us.
I'll let you know as soon as I.
Come on, 18 and 24. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, all of you dive out of the way. Let me do. Oh, it's not good. Oh wow, he does really good. So all of you dive out of the way. As. Is that really a large creature? 1 second. I gotta look something up. Something doesn't seem right here. No kidding, they're large creatures. Okay.
Holy shit.
As two carrying crawlers pop up.
Holy shit.
Roll
God damn
initiative.
it. Hey, Sugarcane, I just want to have a chance to say one thing.
Okay,
Roll
man.
initiative.
Tunnel snakes!
7. Wow.
Oh
They
god
did
damn,
not do
they're
good.
biggins too.
They're big tunnel snakes.
This better have the big loot, meow.
Oh. Well, you can't win them all.
Trip over a rock on your way down to fight them. Oh, you're kind of stuck in
Wow.
the middle of them.
That's unfortunate.
Yes, it is. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay.
Holy shit.
So you go
I
here.
really pray that they actually make physical attacks.
All right, so that's our initiative. First, it is Magrus's turn. All right, he ignites fire in his hand.
Oh,
He casts
sweet
at
Jesus.
This. He just hits. And so he casts the firebolt.
Lightning bolt.
Wait, did that not go through? Nope. Wait, what happened? What
What?
happened, Lisa?
What?
What did we miss, Lisa? Oh, she typed something.
Type.
All right, so this one's a
Yeah,
little
we didn't
hurt.
loot the last 3. We just
Oh,
killed.
we didn't loot the last
No, you
3.
You gotta tell me you loot it.
Ah.
He's not gonna. He's gonna be that type of DM. We're gonna have to.
Well,
keep
no,
an
you
eye
gotta
on
tell me you
Well,
loot it. Everything else
We
you loot.
gave him a ton of shit.
him. Yeah, I know.
We'll miss out.
They wouldn't have had a lot. They're basic drow.
Okay.
You might have gotten like 5.
Now these
gold
tunnel snakes, on the other hand,
You'll
not
get.
bad.
You'll
you
get
can
bug
skin
parts.
the one and make an armor set out of him. Hey, he
Oh, I
didn't get a
did
chance
not
to do
taste
that.
a drow, meow.
We should have done that. Remember, he bought.
Oh,
he
fuck.
brought the stuff. We could have had the blacksmith make a set of something for him.
Oh yeah, like a set of knives or something.
Remember?
Dinner plate.
Oh, so I never had you retrieve it, but John Boy does have the armor.
Yeah.
I'll get you stats for that. But do you remember in Skype I gave you stats for John Boy and he's a fucking badass?
You didn't. I don't think I looked at them.
I told you he has like 58. He has like 65 HP.
Okay.
Oh damn.
Yeah. So he can act on your turn if you want.
It's either me or him, so we can't both have.
No,
a turn.
both of you.
Oh.
No, so
Yeah.
John Boy just becomes another party member.
Kind of. Well, remember I gave you the option druid stuff if you wanted to do that. I
So
can
that's
expand
only
the
if I go
abilities.
druid.
He gets a bunch of bonuses. He can still act on your turn. He gets a bunch of bonuses.
What's a negative drawback to me going druid?
None. Well, you just don't get another level in barbarian, but you've already gotten your 2 attacks, so you got the good.
Wouldn't I gain a 3rd attack eventually?
No, I don't think barbarians get 3 attacks. Maybe they do.
I thought you get one at level 12.
Maybe. Let me tell you. No, you don't. You don't get any more attacks.
So what am I gonna miss out on coming up then for levels if I was to start?
Nothing. Really nothing.
Because I can switch back to leveling
the
my
next-
barbarian at any time, or
The next level you will miss out for Tiger Totem Barbarian special thing. You would you miss out on getting bonus proficiencies on, which is you can only choose between athletics, acrobatics, stealth, or survival, a bonus. So you're really not missing out on much.
I mean, survival, athletics.
Survival is to like use the land. Athletics is for like jumping, climbing. Acrobatics is for jumping and acrobatics. What was the other one? Stealth. I mean, you don't really stealth that much. And with your half plate, you're gonna have a disadvantage anyway.
Isn't there something for my totem though itself?
No. That's for your totem. You get it gives you advantage on those. Not advantage. It gives you extra bonuses to those 2 skill checks. Yeah. And your were-tiger stuff just levels up as you do, so
So
it doesn't
now,
matter what you...
if I was to switch levels, I mean, if I was to switch and go into druid, right?
You would
I
have
could-
to get...
I could
go
not
ahead.
switch back to barbarian.
No, you could. You can put a level in anything. You can put a level into any class you have your ability scores, like your
Yeah.
con, your dex, your stuff. As long as those meet the prerequisite for the class, you can have like a level
So-
in every single class.
So basically though, no matter what, character level max is 20.
Yes. Well, no, you can go beyond 20 in my games.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So-
I let you go beyond 20.
So
the-
I
that-
could
that's the-
so I could get 20 in multiple different classes.
Yes. Once you get to 20 in a class, then you have to start taking another class.
Right.
Yep. That's how I do it.
Okay. I will
So that's an option. But so let me tell you, you would have to put 2 levels into Druid to get the benefits for
for John
John
Boy.
Boy. So just keep that in mind. And you don't gain much getting level 7 in
So
Barbarian,
as of
so-
right now, he has. Where is his sheet? Do you have it?
I don't have a sheet. Oh, I can actually give you
I can't really pull it up on Skype right now.
I got something here for you. Let me.
If you could just give me a quick stat, just to say how how often he attacks, what die I need to roll, and that.
He's a cave fisher. That's what it is.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
So cave fisher. He has an armor class of 16, but so he'll have an armor class of 18.
Holy shit! Really?
He has. I'm gonna nerf that a little. Well, no, I shouldn't. Let me look at something else. So let's see. That's for a different version. Second. So I'm just gonna post this to you in there we go. I just posted that in Discord.
Where is it? Is the Chisapete one?
Yeah.
Creatures, Cave Fisher.
Yep. And he can do a bunch of stuff.
All right, so we're
I
taking
gave you a
the
really
Cave
bullshit
Fisher
creature.
street right now. Armor class 16. You said it's 18 for what he is?
He'll be 18. That's still kind of bullshit, but I'll give it to you. Because he has the armor on.
58 hit points.
So I'm adding. Oh yeah. He has 58. If you take 2 levels of druid, he'll have 65. Sorry. Actually, no. He'd have 68.
If the Cave Fisher drops to half of its hit points or fewer, it gains vulnerability to fire damage. Okay.
Yeah, because some of its armor chips away. But I'm gonna retcon that as it has to take 3/4 because it has armor on. So.
The Cave Fisher makes 2 attacks. Yeah, so he's a multi-attack.
Yep, he has multi-attack.
Melee weapon attack +5 to hit.
And he does 2d6. That's the damage of a greatsword.
Wow. So that's 2d6 plus 3 slashing damage. Is that per attack?
Yes. And he can also do like web attacks as well.
Filament.
Yeah. So he can shoot if he can use both of his. He can't do a claw attack element. He can only do 2 claw attacks or filament action.
All right, so he's a pretty badass
and he
creature.
He can climb on ceilings, like without needing to roll for it.
Right.
Which is bullshit. But I dug my own grave by giving this to you. So he can't actually see. He doesn't have vision, but he can sense vibrations up to 60 feet. That's what blind sight is.
What you mean?
Because he's a cave creature, he can't see. He's got blind vision, but he can sense vibrations up to 60 feet.
I thought mine could because he's special. Because remember, he saw that creature under the water and he jumped back on the boat.
He felt it. He felt the wraps on the bottom. Everything he's done, it can be explained by vibration.
Okay.
But that's gonna come in a lot of down here in the caves.
All right, cool.
I'm back.
Yeah.
So John Boy's a badass.
John Boy is a badass.
Okay.
I gotta get him a little token. Actually, wait. Do I actually have a token for him? I do.
Bored.
Yeah.
He's gonna be by you.
Okay.
He's so cute.
All right. So, we rolled initiative. He'll just act on your turn. So,
Okay.
let me get my turn order up. Starts out with Magris. Oh no, he did. He attacked this the one in front of him. So it's now your turn, Sugarcane.
Is there a roll I can make to see if maybe I fought these things in the past?
You would
there's
recognize that you
stats.
have. You fought a small one of these in the cave getting to Gauntleborough.
would I know what its intelligence is?
You can give me an insight check.
All right, let me give you
Uh,
an.
Did you roll?
Yeah, I rolled.
You don't know.
All right. Well,
And
let's.
you didn't use these
cat-
spells like that on it in the past, so.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Because I think Pancakes and Krillman killed it before you could do anything.
All right, why not? I'll try it out. I'm gonna try to make the worm laugh.
oh God!
Spell failed.
The spell failed. Okay.
No, spell. It has one intelligence. By that you
It
know
has
it
one
has
intelligence.
It has one intelligence, but you would know it at least has less than.
Okay.
All right. Next up is the one by you, Sugarcane. So it's gonna. It realizes you just did something to it, and it is going to.
Oh, it's gonna eat the cat.
All right, so oh god, so yeah, that definitely hits you, and so it has these little tentacles by its face. One whips out and smacks you.
Oh.
I got smacked by the tentacle.
Um, you take 4 poison damage and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Shit. Constitution. That's good.
Oh.
You are. Yeah, you are. You get disadvantage on the next roll. Next 3 rolls.
What does that
Sorry.
mean again?
So if you make an attack, you get disadvantage on the roll. If if you give it a wisdom saving throw, it gets advantage.
Okay. You say
If
it took
you
3
do it.
damage?
You took 4 damage, 4 poison damage,
4 poison. I'm at
and
20.
you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn, not this one, to end it.
Okay.
Or-
Okay.
and then it lashes out at you with a bite attack
No.
and misses you.
Thank God.
All right, so now it's
The
Pancake's
hentai
turn.
tentacle monster missed you.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Let me give you a little taste of what this thing looks like.
So now, basically, John Boy goes to the end of my turn, right?
Yes. So this is the
That
carry
is a
crawler.
tentacle
That
hentai
is an
monster.
actual tentacle hentai monster.
All right, so make your. Oh yeah, I gotta give it a.
All right, so I'm gonna do my attack rolls first, and I'm not going to rage this time.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
I really want to make sure I have enough rages left for later. So I don't get the
Your to hit is the same.
hits the same, and then I just don't get the extra damage.
Right.
So instead of being 6 to damage, I only get the 4.
Right.
Okay.
You. All right, I'm gonna leave things be.
Oh no, I get attack bonus. Okay, so my attack bonus is 7.
Yeah.
Oh, that's got to be it.
Steve, have you that's definitely a hit. Steve, have you been factoring in?
Yes.
Actually, I don't think it's come up, but make sure you factor in the +1 for your cloak of protection, and on the saving throws as well.
For the saving throw. Oh yeah, I didn't do that last time, but I don't think
So
it would have
you
mattered.
still, yeah, you wouldn't have, you still wouldn't have succeeded. But
Yeah.
all right, so yeah,
Plus
make your
2 on that saving
make
throw.
your damage for this one. Greg,
I'm doing it. It's taking me a minute.
sorry, I want to make sure you weren't
Wow.
waiting. Damn. Yeah, you heard it. Let me do the.
This is the one to my left.
Okay, yeah. So I am subtracting.
All right, now I'm going for another hit. All right, you damn sandworm. Now take this. Oh, that's gonna be close.
Let me see. That one hits. They're big. They're not hard to hit.
Right. Oh, another halfway decent hit.
That one's looking. That one's looking hurt.
All right,
Not
now,
bloodied, not close to death, but hurt.
the moment we've all been waiting for.
Go for it.
All right, John Boy, you know what to do. All right, John Boy whips himself at this thing.
So you're doing 2 claw attacks.
Yep, 2 claw attacks. So I'm doing. Let me do the hits now.
So D20 plus 5.
Yep. Oh yeah.
That definitely hits.
Oh, that a boy, John Boy. All right.
Roll me 2d6 plus 3.
It's 2d6 plus 3. Oh.
Nah. Oh.
Oh.
That was very hurt. There we go. Got the pen.
All right, now it's looking very hurt.
1 second. Just to do some math. Yes, it is. Not super close to death, but very hurt. Now do your second attack.
All right, John Boy, you get him. That's a hit.
That is a hit. Go do your damage.
Ah.
Okay. It's still now it is very close to death. All right.
You
Now
did good,
it is-
John Boy.
Now it is the other cave fisher's turn, and it looks at pancakes for doing so much damage.
Oh, no, you damn sandworm.
It rolls. So
And I no longer get the advantage, so.
no, it hits you with the tentacles. So make me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution?
Yeah. You only take 3 poison damage, but make a Constitution save.
Oh, this is good. Hang on. D20.
You succeed. Good.
All
But
right.
now it's lashing out with a bite. So you make sure you mark off 3 damage.
3, okay.
4, that definitely hits. Good. Wow. You take 9 piercing damage
Oh, shit.
from the bite. It just comes in
Ah!
comes into your side.
This damn worm. Sugarcane, the worm's attacking me.
Now it's Magrus's turn, and he looks at
Unfortunate.
he casts another firebolt at the other one. Hits. So 2d10. It is super close to death now.
Which one?
The one to your left.
You mean he just casted fireballs at the thing and it's still not dead?
Still not dead.
Wow.
He didn't roll high in the damage rolls.
Okay.
Sugarcane, it's your turn. You got a really close to death carrion crawler. Like you look
He's
like
still
you
got
could
the
poke-
rapier on him, right?
Yeah, I do. Which one's the really close
So-
to death one? The one right next to me?
Yeah. Now remember you have
Okay.
disadvantage on it.
Right. So I am going to just attack with my rapier.
All right. So you have to beat 13. See if you can do that with a disadvantage.
Okay, so where's? So if it's +5 to hit, what does it become?
Oh, it's just +5 to hit. You just roll twice and take the lower. You still hit. Even with
Thank
disadvantage,
God.
you hit.
You the man.
Roll your damage, but
Alright.
you're probably going to kill it.
You the man, Sugarcane.
1d8 +2. No, +3 because it's a
Oh,
plus
so
one.
you instantly kill it because it had 3 HP left. You couldn't
Wow.
roll.
Boom!
Yeah.
Because I don't get to do this often, I'm going to run at it with my rapier out, you know.
It's
I'm
kind
going
of
to-
has its head down at like your level.
Jump and twirl in the air a couple times, a few backflips there, and I'm going
All
to
out.
slice it right down the middle.
Rapiers do. I'll allow them, but rapiers do piercing damage.
Yeah.
Okay, I will skewer it. I will come from the air and skewer right down its little wormy body until I come out the other end.
Yeah. And its mouth opens, it's like, and you just go.
Yes.
It's large, so I guess you could probably fit in there.
I go
Alright.
for days.
Wait, you went
No,
right into the thing's mouth and came out the tail and
I
just
went right through it with my rapier.
That's beautiful.
That one's dead. It's your turn. It's your turn, Greg.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my.
You got a somewhat damaged carrion crawler next to you.
Excuse me, Mr. Worm. You want some of this?
You hit it?
Oh, he wants some. You know he wants some of that. Nine damage.
Got it?
Okay. You want some more of this shit? Oh, you want more of it?
Yes, he does.
Oh, you want some more of that shit? Oh, you want it hard.
You match, so you hit.
No, that's the actual damage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're good then. Let me math this real quick.
Okay.
Okay, he's looking pretty hurt.
All right, John boy, I think he still wants more. You want to go in there and see what else he needs?
Chittering commences.
Oh.
And yes, he definitely hits.
Oh, don't you get that excited, boy. All right, here he goes.
All right, roll your damage.
This is a 2d6 plus 3. Oh, shit.
Damn. It's looking super hurt.
Okay, all right.
Actually, there's no unless you miss this, there's no way it's gonna.
I'm probably going to
Let's
miss
see how
now
he
that you
does.
said that. Nope.
No, you hit.
No, that's clear.
You roll your damage for effect, but
Yes.
but you're gonna automatically.
We're rolling for how much damage John Boy does. John Boy's getting a kill blow.
Yes, he is. He doesn't level. He levels with. He doesn't level until you take Druid, basically.
Oh, so he can't gain levels until I take Drew. Okay.
No. He is what he is, and he doesn't actually level up. He gains bonuses based on your level ups.
Okay.
He is what he is.
Yeah.
And what he is badass.
He is badass, honestly.
Oh my. All right.
You super kill it.
All right, John Boy is going to
Nice.
rush at this thing. He's going to do a jump through the air, a little cartwheel. Then he's going to grab the skin at the top of the worm as he's going down the back and just rip it all the way down.
Okay.
That's what he does.
I'll allow it. I don't think a that is especially dexterous to do that, but I'll allow it.
Oh, John Boy is.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
I would
remember,
like-
this is a mutated crawdad.
I mean, it still has a it has a dex of 13, so it's not.
I would like to loot the bodies.
Yeah, it still does it. I rolled. I just wanted to see for myself, and it did. Yeah. I would have always given it to you. All right, you want to loot the bodies?
Yes.
You just
I want
find
to
bug.
loot
You
the
just find
body.
bug parts, really.
Really?
Yeah.
That's it.
They're
Okay.
just creatures. They
I would,
don't have anything on them.
I would like to cut off one of its face tentacles and cook it up.
Oh, he's gonna taste
Taste
it.
it.
You guys want to make camp here or something? Take a
Yes,
short-
I think it's a good time to make camp.
Yeah, it's a good time to make camp.
So I gotta roll perception for something. Nope. You're good.
Do not see it. Okay. Can we roll for taste on the tentacle?
Yeah, let's check. It's not great. It's really gummy. It's really
The
gummy.
face tentacle is a little chewy, I'm not going to lie, meow.
All
You
right.
want a piece of pancakes?
I think I'm all good. You know, I got my pancakes in my bag.
Okay, great.
All right. Since we're doing the rest, I'll put my health back up to 50.
Okay.
Well, no. Are you gonna rest for 8 hours or just an hour? Are you gonna go to sleep?
I don't know. What do you think?
It depends.
I'm feeling like going to sleep, so I think this
Yes.
is it for me, guys.
Me
So you
too.
kind of
So
tuck
we'll make
yourself.
camp here.
This is like a 10-foot gap, so like you tuck yourself back into this little thing over here.
Oh, this is cozy as shit right here.
Nice.
John Boy's all up in there.
And so, does anyone want to keep watch? Or
John Boy, keep
actually-
watch.
Actually,
boys.
Magris is going to do something. He's going to wave his hand a little bit, and all of a sudden, a bunch of stone pillars are going to come up and kind of block you guys in.
Yes.
All right.
Magris, I knew we chose you for
We
a good
chose
reason.
well.
So there's like it's basically like a wall around you guys.
All right, cool.
Magris, I heard a rumor, meow. Do you want to hear it?
What do you know?
It is about Dirk Barkwalker.
What do you know about him?
I heard he was gay.
You don't say. No, good for the boy. Actually, let me insight you. That's yeah. Let me insight you. See if he believes you. He's not bad at that.
I also heard he was one with
So-
space.
Roll deception.
You know, I've rolled deception like 3 times tonight, and I still don't know what the value is off the top of my head. 2.
He doesn't believe you, unfortunately.
No one wants to believe my
No.
rumors tonight.
He rolled an 18. He's like, "Do
Uh,
you have any proof, boy?"
no.
Well, don't kiss it. Don't go slandering people.
Damn it! You tried so hard.
I tried.
Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't matter.
It doesn't really matter.
Hey, Magris. I
Yeah.
got a rumor for you.
What do you know, boy?
This is actually 100% true, and he will probably attest to this. Sugar cane is bi.
Are you, boy?
He likes to go fucking the little gnomes.
Oh, wait. Do you have a thing for fucking Freckner?
Oh, you know he has that beard shirt. You know that beard shirt.
He like looks. He's like, okay, all right, boy. That's what you like. I'm not bashing the bi thing, but Jesus Christ, him of all people. The fucking deep gnome. Okay.
That's deep gnome.
The deep gnome.
He wants to go deep with that gnome. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I incapacitated Christian for the last thing of the night. Yes.
Perspective.
He just left.
He just
Wait.
died. What? Uh-oh.
Something's happened.
No, I'm still here.
No, okay.
Damn it.
I just didn't realize I could hide.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, it's been fun.
That was
Oh
fun.
my god.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you calling
we
it a
made a
night?
little progress tonight. We got
Yeah,
into the
you
Underdark.
did.
We did. We made some good progress, I think. Yeah,
We
we'll
got a
definitely-
quest to
Fuck!
go
I
on.
kept forgetting to call it. I rolled this to be a zone with that weird magic.
Oh, what was the weird magic?
Roll me 1d20.
Just one.
A flat?
Yeah. Yeah. No, not you, Greg. Just
Oh.
Sugarcane.
Oh.
Just me?
And actually, I'll roll one for Magnus.
Wow, that's a good one right there, Steve.
Actually, no.
Really?
Wait, what?
Actually, no.
Not a good one?
5, 1, 3, 6.
I'm scared. Greg, bad things happen on this table.
5, 1, 3, 6. 5, 1, 3, 6. 5, 3, 6. 5, 1.
Remember last time we rolled on this and you didn't think you had any clothes on?
Yes.
You still haven't figured out what causes.
Wait, why did you
Okay.
cast weird magic? Why did this happen?
No. It's not because he cast
We
weird
don't know
magic.
yet.
He casted any magic around here. 5136. Okay, so this doesn't because it was targeted on something. It's already dead. Let me tell you what the effect would have been.
Okay.
Had the carrion crawler survived, it wouldn't have been able to sleep unless it was naked, which it always is. So.
Huh. Alright, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
So I forgot to have you do things again about it, but when you went to see Bruno again, you thought you were naked.
Oh
Correct.
god.
Why?
Why? Is it still affecting me?
Wait, does he still think he's naked?
It still affects you, yeah. No. So it only seemed to be
Oh,
two.
and Kruleman's gone though, right?
It only seemed to be two dwarves you've met, Kruleman and Bruador. None of the other
Wait, what
dwarves
do
or people you've met have make you feel like that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's weird.
And we'll see. Well, eventually you might be able to.
Get rid
Why?
of it. Hopefully.
No, not get rid of it. You'll have to have an enchanter do that.
Oh.
You'll have to harness the power.
I'll have to have Lisara charm it out of me.
Yeah. Sounds like a job for Freckner.
Oh, Jesus.
Actually, he could probably do it.
The fucking gnome's going deep on me.
He could probably dispel magic on you, actually.
Gnome's
Oh,
going deep on everyone tonight.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Alright, well, Lisa, if you're still here,
Lisa,
have a
if
good
you're
night.
still here, good night, and thanks everybody for watching. This has been episode 5 of The Legend of the Welp Cave, and we're going to be doing another one probably sometime next week, I would imagine.
Yeah,
So,
I can definitely do it.
Alright, sweet.
All
Oh,
right.
there's Lisa. Yep.
Peace.
Good night, Lisa. Oh, flip
Oh,
flop.
flip flop. Oh, my God.
Flip flop.
I have unsurprisingly tried to cut off my friend's talons. Good for you, buddy. God damn it.
Unfortunate.
Jesus.
Hey, how's things going with the girl?
Yeah.
Doing good?
Why does your friend have talons?
Why does your friend
The
have
real
talons?
question's
Why did
here.
you cut them off? That's not nice.
It's like hacking off talons left and
boy.
right.
While he's responding, let me tell you guys what the effects above and below the one. Then,
Alright.
one more, and target cannot speak and you can only speak on one day of the week.
Oh god!
Ah,
And the one,
That would've
the
been
one
great.
below that, target cannot shut up until someone inflicts damage on him.
yes.
That one infliction we're talking though, for only going to talk one day of the week, we might need to like remove that because I think that's
Oh,
just gonna
D&D's
mess with
the
flow.
bird race. Oh, and our Kokra. Or
Ah.
Kenku.
Great. She isn't pregnant, and it was the D&D bird race.
Hey,
Oh
good
jeez.
times.
Flip flop. We still got to create a character for you. I think you're gonna be Greg's character's son.
No, he is gonna be Craig's
Yes.
character's son.
We talked about him already in the village. Remember, he was the slow one.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah,
up
that's
in
right.
Neverwinter, isn't he?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, the R Kokra. Okay,
Ah.
Alright.
that's the bird race.
Does your friend say "scream" over and over again? Because he should.
Jesus. You're a little slow, but we still love you anyways.
Actually,
Greg's intelligence is like 5. So
Yeah, so
I
don't
would
you take
Offspring
after your
wouldn't
dad,
be
trust
right.
me.
I mean, you can choose not to. You can be the smart one, maybe.
No, we already established that he was the slow one.
Okay.
Like I think I had 5 children or something like that, and I think he was the slow one. We had him like cast the fishing nets. That's about all
Oh,
he
he
was
was
good
the
at.
little runt, right?
He was the runt, yeah. Love me fun.
Bino Wolf's son.
Bino Wolf, son. Alright, guys, we do have to call it a night, so...
Alright.
Alright, good night,
Good
Flip
night,
Flop, buddy.
folks.
We're gonna play Trove sometime soon, because I've been wanting to get back into playing that, doing some towers and shit, so we'll do that at some point soon. But anyways, good night, everybody.
Night.
For reals this time.
For reals.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.